Oh, geez, I realized I started stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. My name is Grim. We are now going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is going to be session number 8. And this should be fascinating and see how it goes. Hopefully, because when we last left off, we ended up with an elf necromancer who's working on bringing back a possible ogre. And when we left off last, basically what happened was the fact that Arafina was going to stop this chick from doing what she's going to do. And hopefully, well, either we fight her, or we're going to fight that giant fucking thing that she's summoning. But let's see. We don't know. So here we go. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hey man, what's up?
Oh, why do you sound like you're 10 miles away, bro?
I don't have my headphones with me, so I have to like lean really close if I have to come off. Is this coming off okay?
I mean, it's
Yeah, sadly.
and as usual, my fucking mic is fucking up on stream. This is great. Just what I fucking need, right?
Nothing is perfect.
Just once, it would be nice.
No. It would be like saying that Creek is not trying to kill the rest of the party.
We're just not gonna let him forget that for a while. No,
No.
that is quite.
Oh, he'll never forget.
The day everything is perfect is the day that Glimit start trying to give people grog. Either when he's dead or when he's out of grog.
By the way, my grog effect is that like anyone who meets me, who meets me for the first time, like has to apologize in a very
I'm so sorry.
sad. I'm so sorry. Like, yeah, that's the one.
We didn't change that, did we?
No. That was the most harmless one that we have come to so far, I think.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really affect anything because they forget it immediately.
Exactly.
My grog effect, I have minor levitation for my grog thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say basically how that'll work is you have Mage Hand, effectively, but its range is only 5 feet. We'll say, so that way it's but you don't have to have the verbal or somatic components to it. It's just at will.
Yeah.
So
I got a mage
which is
hand.
pretty solid. So. Yeah, it's a mini Mage Hand, and it also has the invisibility factor, same as Mage Hand Ledgerman.
Oh, this could be.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty handy. It's again 5 feet is the range on it though. So.
Yeah. And Glimit has the cat. What was the cat's ability again?
I was gonna retcon that one slightly just because it's pretty powerful as written.
Okay, so just a regular cat.
It's a magic cat that can still charm people, and give me 1 second. I wrote down what I was gonna change it to. Yeah, it'll have your save for it, so they have to beat your DC save, or they're charmed for 1d4 rounds, and it's an action for you to show them the cat.
Cat.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like you have to just get their attention essentially and make them look at the cute cat, which I got the picture for uploaded here as well, I believe.
It's like that scene from the.
Glue the cat to the chest piece.
Yeah.
So everyone has to see it when they are attacking.
Let's see if this picture is correct for like a cat that is shown to enemies and they have to like see if they're distracted or not.
Oh, you picked that picture anyways.
Yeah, I liked it.
Can I get control of it?
Sure.
Testing microphone. Hopefully it doesn't.
Sorry, did the picture come somewhere? I didn't see anything.
Check. On the.
Sorry?
It's in game.
Oh, it's game.
1 second.
Yeah, that works. That's very cute.
Okay. I've got it in the characters now. Under Sheshi. His name is just Cat, but you can change that.
So there are now two very important names that are to be chosen. One for the group and one for the kitten.
I still say entropy.
I'm a fan of entropy. I really like it.
That's up to y'all.
Check. Oh, for God's sake. Give me a second, guys.
But it seems like it's working now.
Yeah, it is. But then
yeah, as I said
There you
that.
go. That's you gone.
fucking gone. It's fucking gone. And it's back.
Yep.
What the
It's back now, yeah.
fuck? This is really annoying.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I don't know if it's the mic fucking up or if it's a cable or I don't know.
Yeah. Don't know.
It sounds like a cable if it's so inconsistent.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. You know, I guess XLR.
Have you tried trying it on and off again?
I did try that. Yeah,
Do you solve any problem?
that's the first thing I tried.
I think he's been turned off and on again.
What she said?
It could be as simple as one of the cables is not plugged in properly.
Yeah, like it slipped in and out or something, or like it's half connected.
Is everybody else getting like problems getting people, or am I the only one? Like, all of you are cutting out.
It
Actually,
sounds like you're sitting on the toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like you're shouting. It sounds like you're like an alleyway, like on the other side of town.
Yeah, he did this.
You're like talking to us like from like a cave.
Yeah, it's a little
Hello,
tin canny.
hello.
Yeah. I was born in
Man,
the
oh, man.
darkness. Molded by it. Also, is that the cat?
Yep.
The cat.
The boy himself? So that's too much power for Glimp to have. He can show it to anyone and just pour them grog while they're distracted.
Damn it, he figured me out already.
Like you walk into your busy bar, you just hold the cat up, and while everyone's looking away, just give everyone like a little tinted grog in their drink.
I will also say it is a magical cat, but still a cat. So you gotta feed it and make sure it doesn't die.
Is
Here.
Glimmett going to become the pet master?
Probably.
The Pokemon master. He has
Yeah.
he has a dire rat, a wand of rats, a serpent staff, and now a magical cat.
Well,
It
he
also
is a
has
druid.
2 hit points.
Oh no!
So any AoE effect is probably gonna kill it.
Make
Man,
it
this
always
is
take
gonna
the
be
dodge action. Do nothing but take the dodge action.
Hold up the cat in front of the big boss. You
No,
wouldn't
no.
hit this cat, would you?
Worst part is actually that if is it like automatic like distraction, or is it like have to be like a failed save?
I've added it, changed it to a failed save, so whoever is holding the cat, it'll be their save essentially.
Yeah,
And if
like
they don't have a
their
save,
spell save DC. Yeah.
if they don't have a spell save DC,
So
then
if
whatever the equivalent would be.
their main modifier.
Their
Plus
main
additional.
mental stat, yeah.
Yeah.
Testing 1, 2, testing. This is terrible.
I think everyone
Everything
here
sucks.
has a spell save DC or some type of DC equivalent. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
is it
Kamskin has like
consistent
intelligence.
now, or is it still
Glint
fucked
has
up?
intelligence, I have wisdom, Drake has wisdom, and Arafina has also intelligence. Wow, I just realized more than half our party are intelligence based.
Yeah, and my
Absolutely.
intelligence suck.
I
Testing.
think, I think we can hear you. Can everyone hear
But
it?
You
it's
cut off,
cutting
like, halfway
it's
through
cutting in and out. Yeah.
A little bit. Just a little bit though.
Okay. Well, from where we're starting, hopefully it shouldn't matter too much as long as we can
Yeah.
get the main parts here, because it's probably gonna go straight into combat.
Yeah. No, because it's weird. Because like with like you, like it's like your mic is like starts off good. Or I don't think it's your mic. I think it's like a connection because we're like really far away. Just like your mic sounds alright at the start, but then like near the end of the session, I can hear you like getting cut off.
Mine?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
it's just like a connection error. Like just because like distances.
Yeah. It could also just be my computer. It's getting older, so it slows down a lot as the day goes on.
Yeah, you start off fine.
Testing. Nope, that still
Yeah.
sucks.
Don't know.
And it's only been on
Worked
for about an hour.
by yeah, about to get our asses kicked by Lady Vicar or Vicar.
What is her name and what is the name of the giant chief?
Yeah, if anyone wants to do a recap for Audi as well, since he wasn't here, I sent him notes. But does anyone
Yeah.
want to do a recap, or should I?
This
I
microphone
can.
is
Like, once-
terrible. Stop so I can get my mic fixed because this is really annoying. Like it's hard for people. Unbelievable. I'm really. Testing. Testing. 1, 2. And we're checking. Yeah. I don't know. Like I'm not sure. It's just fuck. I don't know why. Not sure why. Ooh. Test. Testing 1, 2. Testing. Mic isn't great. Kind of shitty, actually. But at least it works. Testing 1, 2. Detecting input. This mic is not. It's not good.
They accept everyone. They even accept cows.
Mhm.
One cow that you're aware of. Yes.
That we're aware of.
They
I
have
mean,
an entire
it's a-
zoo section.
Mm.
Can't say specifically on
They
that.
accept rats is the question.
But that's correct. As you guys had made your way through the tomb of the giant one bun, you had made your way into his tomb central. Yep, I can hear you.
Sounds right.
It's coming through, Clark.
Okay. There's no cutouts.
Okay. So, as I was recalling, I can actually just watch the stream back. Thank you for that, Drake.
Sure.
Arafine,
There we
you
go.
were
That's
approaching
working.
to try and break the sigil that she was performing. Is that correct? Arafine, are you there?
Test
Do you
1, 2.
have push to talk?
Welcome back to the world of the living. Or unliving. Can't tell anymore.
Thing is- Oh. Hello.
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 Okay. Yes, I'm
Uh,
trying to break the sigil.
Okay. And I assume you're trying to be
Test,
stealthy
1,
about
2.
it. Go
Not
ahead.
really. I'm just trying to get to it before anything bad happens.
Okay, so you're just running up and trying to break the chalk line, basically?
Test 1.
Yep.
That's a little better.
Okay. In that case,
Little
as soon
better.
as you start
There
to
we go.
run up and get in
Sorry,
that
I'm
range, you
having
continue
audio
to hear
problems.
her inciting the same abyssal ritual, and you see her quickly turn around with the staff. Your AC is 12, if I remember correctly.
13.
13. Oh, nice. That is a 16 to hit. So you see
Oh.
her,
Oh no.
and you see the shadowy blade that the staff produces comes through and just goes through your midsection. You take 1 point of slashing damage and
this
7
builds up to
points
something worse.
of necrotic damage.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
And I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, gee.
Oh boy.
Plus 0, y'all.
Oh
Oh,
no.
damn.
Ugh. So you are stunned for 1 round as you just see her, and you just
Fantastic.
feel all the warmth in your body just leave you at once, and you feel this almost like a ball of ice just in your center of your stomach.
I mean, for
And
the
you
record,
just
she already
can't
feels
move.
that, right?
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
so
just
this is
now
nothing
you
new.
can't move on top of it.
Yeah.
And I need everyone to go ahead and roll for initiative.
Fuck's sake. What are you gonna come? Alright, let's do this.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Yo. For once.
I'm perfectly fine with rolling my ones on initiative.
Ooh,
Yeah.
loud.
That is like 90% of my ones.
Yeah.
Shit, dude.
Like you only ever roll ones when it doesn't matter.
Okay, so that is 6 for Arafine, 9 for Comsine, 9 for Drake.
Oh, yeah.
Actually,
Who's
you
got
guys share
who
on that.
higher?
I think you go first on that.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. 5.16. And then 4 for Glimmet. Ever since you went Druid, it seems like you roll worse initiative, I've noticed.
It's fine. As long as my ones are on initiative.
Yeah, he's patient. Let's say that.
Alright, Wesley, are
16.
you gonna fuck us this time or not?
Well, right now he will only hit the Arafine and the necromancer.
Oh yeah.
Time to
So-
shatter.
I was gonna shatter too. Hey.
Ooh.
So,
More.
Moen goes first.
Of course.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
I'm screwed.
Yeah, why not? Let's go big first. So,
That's not a very
Go
good
big
sign.
or go home.
Fireball.
Yeah. We're gonna be going home. We're going home in tears.
Let's do this, TPK. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, I think I'm gonna die here.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, I think the bodies are about to emerge
Hey, GG, guys. Good game.
to be the big fun.
See,
So-
I told you she'll do that.
You watch as Moen, realizing what you're attempting to do, mutters underneath her breath, "Not yet." And you just hear her start chanting in this arcane language as you see the various bodies of and bones and skulls surrounding you guys start to slowly animate. And you've noticed skeletons animating before. There seems to be this strange necrotic energy kind of going through each one that you haven't seen before actually in skeletons. But
Can I make a history check?
I'll say make an arcana check if you want, and Arafina could as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boy.
Kamseen, you've seen this before actually. You've heard stories from back when you were a child in Buldamishi about
How's
when
it
they
going,
would
Dragon?
take slaves
How's your
to
day going,
be ascended. Basically, they would kill them and bring them back as zombies so they could serve their masters for eternity. It's reminds you a lot of that same type of ritual, but there's something deeper and strange about this necrotic energy that's moving. It's similar to that. Arafine, you've heard about this being as studied. It's basically a different type of resurrection magic that is attempting to trap the soul of the creature, basically pull it back from the astral plane and bring it back to the material so that it could still be in its body. It looks like she's attempting that. So
boy.
it looks like there's basically parts of souls stuck inside of the skeletons.
So this is not good. This is not good at all.
Yeah.
It's even creepier than normal necromancy.
Yeah, basically. That is gonna be her turn as she has cast that. And then it goes to Creek.
Alright, I'm gonna cast a hold person on her.
Okay, she's gonna use her reaction to cast Counterspell.
bollocks.
Oh shit!
Hold person's an entire turn, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep, that's your action.
Yeah, it's one action. One action.
Hug her.
I lose the spell slot, don't I?
Yep.
Alright.
You just see her reach up your hand as you're beginning to cast a spell, and you see the magic just go into her staff.
Alright, well, either way, I activate my pan and move in.
Okay.
That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Goes to the first necroskeleton up here. He is going to use his movement to run back to you, Creek, and try and attack you.
At me, bro.
It's a natural 1, so he just kind of leaps up, and you feel these kind of strange claws scraping against the metal, but it does no damage.
Okay, wait. I know this is kind of a dick thing to say, but isn't he flanking though?
Technically, yeah. Let's
Hey, go ahead, yeah.
see.
Sorry, brother.
Try me, bro.
That's a
No,
17 to
alright.
hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. Yeah, still just scraping against you. Goes to this one down here in front of you, Drake, that you just see pop up in front of you, and you see its head kind of just churn to the side as it looks towards you and leaps out. That is a 9 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So it's just, again, leaping towards you. Goes to Kamseen's turn.
I got up to this side of here and like hide.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
You're about to like leave the place and just run away.
14. Okay. And I assume you're gonna take a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Would I be disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
For sneak attack.
Sneak in, baby. Need the DPS.
Yeah. Yo.
$19.
So as you kind of hide behind in the shadows of the hallway, you kind of peer around and you see the bolt go over the shoulder of Arafine and goes through where you see Moanat and goes back into the sarcophagus behind her.
Jeez.
And
I'm shooting at the one that
hold on.
in front of Drake.
Yeah, as you see it go pass through, and you see this kind of illusory ripple in front of her.
No, wait,
Oh,
no.
mirror image.
Shooting this one, right?
Were you shooting? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were shooting at her. So you're shooting at the skeleton?
Yeah.
I'm shooting at the skeleton.
Okay.
Oh, reveal
I misheard
tricks.
you. Retcon that real quick. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
also listening anyway.
Okay, now we should not metagame that. It's retconned.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was 19. That does hit. And go ahead and roll for damage.
Fight them.
8 points. Okay. And sneak attack.
No.
Oh, max.
Nice.
So you see, as the strange necrotic energy at the center of it, of the skeleton, you see the bolt go through it, and you see it start to ripple and spark, and it just explodes in front of you, Drake. Give me 1 second. So that one is dead.
I swear if this one comes back to life again, I swear.
And you take 2 points of necrotic damage as the substance in the center of it just kind of splatters onto you. I also need you, Drake, to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, big no.
Oh.
No way.
So
Actually, that one's not 20 in like the first 3 minutes.
you take an additional 4 points of necrotic damage, and you will take that at the start of each round for the next minute.
Oh my god.
I'm sad I wasted all my second level spell slots.
Sorry, what was that, Kamsin?
What is the condition that he's under right now?
There's not a specific condition. It's just basically you see this strange black tar-like substance shoot onto Drake, and it starts to, almost like it's breathing, crawl up and goes towards his neck.
Okay.
Essentially, he's going to take a d6 point, or 1d6 of necrotic damage at the start of each of his turns for the next minute.
Alright, guys, keep your distance.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That was your bonus action, so you still have your movement.
I'm going to just move up to the side of Drake, and I'm reaching out for my water skin, and I'm just waiting to kind of pour that on top of him next turn.
Okay. Ends your turn then. Goes to your turn, Drake. Like I said, at the start of the turn, you take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Fine, cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna just throw a dart at this one. Wait. I can't click it. Basically, the one below.
Okay, this guy.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, for some reason my click was.
Okay.
Yeah.
16.
16 does hit.
5.
5 points of piercing damage. Nice. So you see as it goes in and breaks one of the rib bones of the skeleton, and you see the dart actually gets kind of sucked into the black smoky substance in the center and just kind of disappears.
Oh, that's one dart down.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to. Let's see. I'm gonna move here.
Okay. And your turn goes to this guy up here. He is going to run to you, Glimmet. And he is going to make claw attack as he reaches down with his spectral or skeletal hands. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 7 points of slashing damage as he just rakes you across the face.
Ow.
That's mean.
And it's
Wow.
his turn. goes to Arafine.
Oh god.
Oh, so the saving throw is only when.
When it explodes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it possible to just center shatter around this coffin?
Aren't you paralyzed?
Am I?
Yeah, you're. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You're stunned for this round, so
Oh,
yeah, you're just stuck there.
agony.
And it's your turn then. Goes to Glimmet.
What was the trigger word for the staff?
I don't know if you established one. You can set up as whatever you want. We'll say.
Let my people.
That's way too accurate.
Yeah, it's a word or a phrase, so it's up to you.
Go forth and don't limit the spinning.
First plague.
Okay.
Yep.
So you are summoning the giant constrictor snake.
Yep.
Oh god.
I need a 10.
Yeah, I swear, if this thing's bigger than the room, I'm gonna punch you. Like in real life.
It's pretty big. I'm trying to find
Not saying.
a picture I have for it.
Wow.
I'll just
Fun.
use a regular snake actually because I can't find it here. And let me pull up the stats for that real quick. Do you have them
Well,
pulled up in your end? I was gonna say because it obeys your commands.
I missed what you said. What did you say?
Do you have the stats pulled up for it?
I don't. I can't see them yet.
Oh, okay.
Testing 1, 2.
I'm trying to remember with the staff because does it share your initiative? Should say on the staff there.
No, it doesn't like normally.
I don't know. I
Testing
only
1,
know
2,
that it
testing.
spawned a giant constrictor
That's
snake.
not too bad.
Okay.
They
That's fine.
usually like have their own initiative.
Yeah, it's under your
Testing.
control and it acts on its own initiative count. So go ahead and roll for its initiative.
Have his
What
initiative bonus.
modifier
just-
does it have?
Roll a d20 and I believe it's +2.
Ooh, cool.
Yeah, it's +2.
So 16.
Oh no.
16.
Yes, I technically have an higher AC than it. Woo.
That looks funny.
And it's your bonus action to command the snake.
Kill that thing. Onward, slithers.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
is
he
it
named it
officially called
Slithers.
Slithers? Okay.
Moriarty.
That's a good word. I like that.
So that's the. Are you gonna use your movement at all, or is that the end of your turn?
I'm going. I don't have any actions left, and I don't want to take an opportunity, so yeah, I'm staying.
Okay. And your turn goes to the skeleton at the bottom here, who is going to run up to Kamsin since you're the closest. And that is going to jump at you with its claws as you see it almost leap. It's a 21 to hit.
It's
That is 5 points of slashing damage as you just see it kind of grab into you.
at this point, I want to ask,
Sorry, what? Cut out.
did I take any damage in the last session?
I handed
A
over
little
to
bit.
Drake, so you did take some, I believe, right?
I don't think you took too much. You weren't caught in the fire. You weren't caught in the fireball.
Oh, he was caught in the fireball.
Yeah, he
I
was.
caught in the
It was, or was Drake? He wasn't caught. Am I?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
confused.
I think you guys took a short rest in there, and I think you cast prayer healing in there, so you're pretty.
Yeah, actually, yes. I think I came up to full. I don't hit die also, I think.
As I say, you're either full or close to it, if I remember right. So
No, I rolled a hit die and I was better second time.
I don't
So
know.
yes.
I didn't add any HP.
because I think you guys rolled hit points, didn't you?
Yeah, because I did prayer healing for everyone who was caught, as well as we all took a short rest.
Yeah, I did watch the stream very recently.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, it should be up to date for you there. That's going to be the end of. Oh,
How
sorry.
much damage did I take again? Sorry.
That was. No, I erased it. It was.
I think it was
believe,
5.
5 points. Yeah, 5 points.
5
of slash.
points. Okay.
Make the snake a little longer so it looks right. There we go.
Is my mic a little troublesome for you guys, or it's okay?
Your
Coming
mic's
through fine.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
So top of the round goes back to Mrs. Vicar. How many choices?
I mean, bro.
She's gonna finish the ritual. That'll be her action. So
Oh no.
you continue hearing her chant towards it, the large sarcophagus, and she places her hand. You see that symbol of Kellamore actually starts to levitate and go towards the coffin. And second, you see the front of it starts to crumble and break, and you see these arcane necrotic energy starting to come through the cracks as it all just falls. And inside, you see this large, shadowy figure that you see as it starts to push forward. You see this one large skeletal hand and this massive skull appear. And
Oh.
you see inside of that same necrotic energy swirling around with what looks like tens, maybe hundreds of bones just swirling in this massive black hole. And you hear this low growl come from it that just shakes the entire room. So,
Oh boy.
that is her turn. Let me roll real quick for him. Oh, natural 20 on his initiative. Sweet.
Oh.
So he will be. And that's actually good news for you guys because it means he's going at the start of the round.
Excellent. Oh, thank God.
So
Still.
that ends her turn. Goes to Creek.
I'm just gonna hit her with the battle pan.
Okay.
Oh, crit!
Nice.
They get smoking.
So as you start to swing in with the large pan, you see it go through, and you see the illusionary ripple go through Moen, and you hear that same chanting start to make its way slightly to your be south of you, basically.
Okay.
Well,
So basically, what you're saying is my nat 20 meant nothing, and now I'm sad now.
I mean, yeah.
Feels bad, man. Feels bad.
Sorry. That's
I love
how
how I
it worked
rolled on
out.
fire. That's fine. I love how I rolled like a max damage and minimum damage for my fire attack for my fire for the pan.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
I think I can really. I think it's in my turn, yeah.
Okay. Goes to the giant constrictor snake's turn. And you told it to attack the skeleton?
Yep.
Okay. That's what he's going to do. So you see it and leaps out. That is a 23 to hit. That is attacking this one. Deals. Ooh! So you just see it, the mouth and the jaw opens fully, and it actually just encompasses the entirety of the chest and rib cage of the skeleton as it's trying to fully pull it down. It's barely hanging on. But yeah, that is one damaged skeleton.
Limit Master Summoner.
Goes to skeleton right above Creek. His turn. He is going to claw at you again. That is a 19 to hit.
It's a hit.
And that is 8 points of slashing damage. As it just, you feel one of the finger bones goes into your eye as it's trying to pull back against you. You've managed to push it off, but yeah, it did some damage. Then it goes to the one right next to Kamseen.
So wait, can I use my reaction for to strike back at the skeleton that just hit me?
Yeah, sure.
You
Both of them.
remember.
He actually
For
remembered.
once. Yeah. Oh, 4 damage. Fantastic.
Points of lightning
2d8
damage.
rules. Oh, did
So
they
as
fail
it's
their save?
oh yeah, it's a save. I forgot.
Just save it.
It's a
What
con
if I
save.
roll 2d8 and still
Dex
get 4?
save, dex save.
Dex.
Deck save.
Yeah.
It's 14, so I believe it just makes it.
At least half damage.
Yeah.
2 damage. Ooh, that was worth it.
So you see this just electrical shock go through the bones of the creature as it pushes back as it is clawing at you. Goes to the one above by Comscene. That is a 13 to hit.
Miss.
So then you manage to push it off as it's trying to kind of almost pull the weapon from your hands, and you see again this kind of strange, weird black shroud coming out of the mouth almost towards you, and you just for a second you hear like a small child screaming.
Hmm.
Goes to your turn, Comscene.
Kamsin is petrified. He's shaking. His eyes are like dilated as far as they can be. His ears are just flared back, and he's just muttering and gasping as he hastily drops his bow because that's what he can do, and like just go for his rapier and try and make an attack, even though he is petrified.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's not an advantage. 12.
12 does hit. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Nice.
is exactly what you needed. As you see it's coming towards you, you just push the rapier through the skull, and you see it pop, and that same black necrotic shroud just starts to sizzle and spark, and you just see it around you. You take 6 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
6 points?
Yep.
Okay, one second. God. Okay. And con save.
Yep.
18.
18. Check here. So you take 2 more points of necrotic damage as it starts to kind of seep onto your clothes, but you manage to kind of brush it off, and you see as it hits the ground, it starts to kind of sizzle and just kind of almost melt into the stone.
These things are the same as banana back in Budimishi. And he's just freaking out, like, his tail, he doesn't have a tail. So, yeah.
Okay. And your turn then goes to Drake's turn.
let me. So, how much damage do I take?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
I'll keep it down.
Okay. So these two are still standing, yeah.
Yep.
One and this one. Okay, so I'm gonna throw a dart at this one.
Okay.
Oh boy. 18
That does hit.
damage. 5.
5 points of necrotic damage. So as you see the dart again, it goes into the kind of the center and disappears, and you see it start to shake and just explodes around. So Glimmet, you take 6 points of necrotic damage. I've rolled 6s almost every time on that. That's amazing. And I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Sorry,
As does your
bruh.
snake. Actually, let me go ahead and do that.
Go. Okay.
Not slithers.
You and Slithers both make it, so you both take just an additional 2 points of necrotic damage.
Are you keeping track on the snake's HP?
I was. Do you want me to do it the whole time, or do you want to take it over?
Yeah, I can take it over.
Okay.
It
just...
seems like you have a lot to keep your eye on as it is.
Yeah, thank you. So, yeah, it just took basically the same amount of damage you took. That'll be the end of your turn, Drake, or do you want to move? Do anything else?
Can I make a passive perception to find out where this bitch is?
I would say
Or
it's
is
your
that is that an action?
Yeah, that would be an action to make a perception check.
Okay, fine, cool. Then yeah, I'm done for now.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. That skeleton is dead. So, Arafine, you feel that cold necrotic energy inside you slowly dissipate, and you get your senses back. You see now standing in front of you this 30-foot tall, massive skeleton with a chest that's made of pure, ancient necrotic energy. What would you like to do on your turn?
Oh, this is fantastic, guys. I'm gonna center or shatter around here. Shouldn't. Nope. A little further. So that creek isn't hit by it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And that's a Constitution save or Dex save?
On save.
Con save, yeah.
Con save. So both fail. 13 points of thunder damage. Okay.
Oh wait, you hit her, didn't you?
Did I?
So as you release the wave, you see this you hear this little kind of to your right as you see
Still
the
here.
bones kind of jiggle for a second.
How
You're about to
far?
get smoted.
Where did I?
Right about here is where you heard it.
Ah! I don't
Alright.
wanna get attacked.
Time to start swinging blindly.
And
Oh, can I move back?
Someone block the door.
if you want to, yeah.
Oh, she might attack me. That's fine. I'm gonna move back.
Okay. The bone giant does get an opportunity to attack against you.
Of course, you waited now to tell.
Rolled a natural 1, so that's a 9 to hit.
Lucky.
So you see this giant, it's a literal bone that it's holding in its hand that just pulls up and smashes into the ground in front of you, and you see it
Wait.
crack the stone.
Wait, thing's a +8. Holy crap.
Oh, oh.
+8 to strength.
I do nothing else.
Okay. And its turn then. Or that'd be end of your turn. Goes to Glimmet's turn.
Glimmet is going to use his crossbow on this one.
Okay.
This last skeleton.
Out of range.
19 to hit.
That does hit.
8.
8 points of necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage?
Or piercing damage, sorry.
And necrotic so many times it's stuck in your head now.
Yeah.
Everything is necrotic.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one's still standing. You see the bolt kind of goes through some of the ribs and just breaks in half as it gets swirled around. You know, looking hurt. A little unstable. Anything else on your turn, Gilbert?
I'm just going to give the snake the order to attack the
I'm an
big
airplane,
thing.
you're too close.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, ends one's turn. Top of the round goes to the bone giant.
Do what you gotta
Oh. I'm just gonna clench.
How good
Clench your
football
teeth.
is Creek?
I'm gonna
Oh.
being a football was Greek.
Picked the wrong one, actually. There's a bone giant, and then there's this specific bone giant. So let me get the
Oh,
right
no.
stat block pulled up.
Please tell me the one you're looking is weaker than the actual one, please.
Quite the opposite.
Oh, dip.
What a surprise.
There's a +10 to strength instead.
He just got woken up after a long time. He's kind of angry, so he's going to make some blown club attacks against you, Creek.
Blimey.
That's a 24 to hit.
Whoa.
That's it.
That is 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
And that is me down.
One shot.
Yeah, so
Oh, no.
as it pulls back its giant club from trying to hit Arafine, it sees you and just kind of slams it right on top of you. It's
Can I
gonna-
still have a reaction, though, is the question.
No, since you went unconscious as part of...
Sorry.
Yeah. So he's going to use his movement. Since you're down. 10, 15. And he's going to make his second strike against the snake.
Not Snake.
No, not slithers.
That is a 9. That's a natural 1, so 9 to hit. Which
Nope.
misses. Yeah. So the snake manages to just almost wrap around the bone to avoid the strike.
It recoiled.
Disappointed.
That will be the end of Wunbun's turn. Goes back to Moen. $25, $30. I'm just deciding on a few options here.
That's never a good thing to say.
Yeah. Well, you're already down, so
Just keep hitting a dead horse.
come seeing as you had quickly pulled off one of the skeletons and pushed it to the ground, you look up and you see this kind of faint shimmer drop as you see Moen standing in the corner over here.
Howard.
And she looks over at you. Yeah, kitty, kitty. I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, no. I swear, if you get charmed. Catnip.
Oof, lucky. That is. Let's do some math. Need to do some correct math. You take 18 points of necrotic damage as you see her reach out and you just feel all the moisture in your body slowly starting to get sucked out through your pores as it slowly goes to her, and you just see it fall to the ground. You feel like you just ran a marathon, pretty much.
Ooh.
That is her action. And goes to Creek's turn. I need you to go ahead and make a death saving throw.
That's a fail.
Yep. And goes to the constrictor snake's turn. You told it to attack the big one, so it's going to go ahead and bite towards him.
I need to be more exact with what I tell it.
Is it an advantage because of Creek?
He's not really threatening him right now since he's unconscious. So...
Oh, right. He's down.
Arafine though.
Arafine, though.
Yeah, Arafine.
My
Yeah,
menacing
you get advantage. Oh, we got a natural 20.
Hey.
And got max
Hey.
damage. It's almost
Good
max
sleep.
damage.
Oh,
So that's 12 plus
MVP.
10, 22, 26 points of damage as you see the snake bunched up around the bone just leaps and goes towards the jaw of the giant skeleton and is kind of just hanging there for a second as it bites in.
Like a tie.
Yep. It doesn't seem like it's even noticing as it has the snake. It's just kind of wobbling there. Ends the snake's turn. Goes to the one skeleton that's right above Creek.
I make coward.
I'm gonna roll a d6 real quick. 1 to 3, it's Creek. And the other is Erfine.
You got an opportunity attack though if he leaves.
It did go for you, Creek. So
Yeah, come on, me bro.
I'll roll this in front of everybody.
Alright.
Just to see. 6.
That's
plus its
cocked though.
benefit.
That's fucking cocked.
Yeah.
Oh, it does get advantage since you're unconscious.
Yes, I think
Forgot.
it is. And if it's a hit, it counts as a nat 20, doesn't it?
Oh, it's an auto crit, yeah.
Auto crit, yeah.
13 plus its benefit.
Like that's a miss.
Yeah, that misses you. Yeah.
Alright.
So it's clawing, but it still can't get through the metal, even though you're on death's door.
Yeah.
That'll
My
be it.
menacing corpse.
That goes to Comscene's turn.
Do I have hello?
Sorry, just the snake like turning. That I wasn't expecting that.
Sorry, what was your question?
Would I have a potion?
I couldn't hear you. Do you have?
A healing potion.
Oh, do you? Did anyone? I think you got one from either Glimmet or.
Yeah, that's what I think I have one.
Yeah, I think Arafine and Kamsin got one each from Glimmet.
Yo.
Okay.
And you
As a
left me
reminder-
behind.
You
It's a
have
bonus
self-
action. It's a bonus action to give yourself a potion. It's an action to give it to somebody else.
I'm gonna take a healing potion. What do I- I'm going to take the potion as a bonus action. What do I roll?
Okay, so you're taking a healing potion as a bonus action.
Yes.
Okay, it was a minor healing potion, so I think that's what is that? 1d4,
2d4s plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, so go ahead and just roll 2d4.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
mean.
So you heal for 7 points.
I heal
5.
Five,
That's
for
5
5.
healing overall.
Oh, 5. Yeah, sorry, I misread that. Okay, and for your action.
I'm going to aim my short bow at who is the necromancer lady.
Sorry, it cut out. So you're aiming. Oh, you're
shooting
aiming your
at
short
him.
bow at Mullen.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to shoot. Yeah, and I'm shooting. Oh, sorry, not the rapier. I clicked the wrong thing. Sorry.
Oh, I was so happy for a second there.
Oh!
No, you should have went.
Oh.
I'll let you have the first roll since it's the same stat.
Okay, sweet.
Kind. You are very generous.
Very,
Let that be
very
a
generous.
reminder whenever someone ends up dying here. Knock on wood. I'm not attempting to kill anybody.
Tempting to, but it may happen.
Yeah, I don't have control over it. It's numbers.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah.
9 piercing damage. Okay. So you see the bolt go into her shoulder as she looks over you.
And I dart past like back there.
Okay.
You left the door exposed. She can escape now.
Glimmet got it.
And that's my turn.
End of your turn. Okay. End of Comscene's turn goes to Drake.
Alright, let's
Actually,
roll that
before
D6.
your turn, Drake, the one bun is going to take one of his legendary actions.
Oh no. Oh, big no.
He's going to use actually 2 of his legendary actions instead, and spawn.
We may have been gotten too big for our britches, I must say.
1 second.
I can tell why Moen wants to use this to end a war or to wage a war. Oh,
So
oh
you see
no.
from that large kind of void in his center, you see a bunch of bones start to fall out and form these misshapen skeletons with the same necrotic energy. And they're not even fully formed humanoids. They're just like 4 arms on one, 3 legs on another. It's just these kind of strange monstrosities moving forward. Drake, goes to your turn.
I need to roll a d6 for damage.
Yes, you do.
So go on then. How much damage do I take?
Give me 1 second. You take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
Stop rolling sixes.
I mean, I can't control that aspect.
Okay, since I'm... Alright, Blaze of Glory. I run up to her,
Okay.
and I whack her with my quarterstaff.
What's this?
$21.
The wizard, she can't be that tanky.
That was 21 to hit. Yeah, that hits. So go ahead and roll damage.
6 damage. I will follow up with an unarmed strike, and I'll spend 1 key point for flurry of blows. But let's see I connect first.
Okay.
4. And then I'll
That does
roll
hit.
and then roll 1 more for because flurry of blows.
Nice. All above 20.
I'll roll the damage for that for the first one. Second one. And I'll use my my open hand technique. And she has she can't take reactions on the end of my next turn.
Okay. That's a very good one to pick.
It's 12, 17 points of
Oh,
damage.
thank God. You're smart.
And of your turn then?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. She looks pretty hurt from that. Like, you just managed to close the distance and just full on Bruce Lee push her against the wall and just. You know, she was not expecting that quick of a burst as you kind of see her taken by surprise.
Fire.
Anything else on your turn? Oh, that would be go to this skeleton here. Next to Arafina, you see it start to reach out with its claws towards you. That is a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
But
no.
It did roll minimum on the damage dice, so you take only 4
Thank
points of slashing damage.
Oh, you lucky. Jammy sword.
And then it goes to your turn, Arafina.
Okay. Oh god, I'm in a dilemma here.
Run, just run.
Scorching
Run.
ray.
No, yeah, I'm gonna Scorching Ray.
I was kidding. You don't have to do that.
This motherfucker. I'm aiming for all 3 of these.
Just keep in mind that I think it's disadvantage since you're in melee combat.
It would be disadvantage on this guy, since he is in melee, but the other two you'd be regular.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I'm just scared of getting my head stomped on by the big dude now. Oh no.
So yeah, that one, first one misses.
What the hell?
Also,
Curse.
that's,
Oh.
The curse.
so
Sticker.
just this one hits.
Just oh.
Just the bottom one.
Okay.
5 points of fire damage. Nice.
By fire be purged.
Yeah, you see it as the fire hits into it. It kind of almost merges with the shadowy energy, and it kind of just turns to smoke. It did do some damage. End of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Then one bun is going to use his last legendary action this round to go ahead and make an attack against. Go that you're in range.
Ooh, he's different.
That's a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. So you manage to just duck out of the way as this massive femur just crushes the ground beneath you.
Just imagine him trying to smash me with his hands, and I'm just sticking out between 2 of his fingers.
Pretty much, yeah.
Miss me.
The snake.
Goes to your turn, Glenn.
Okay, so first I'm going to try to use my rapier on this one.
Okay.
Don't fail me now. 11.
11 does hit.
Eh,
They're actually very weak overall because they're not wearing any sort of armor. It's just pure bone that's almost barely held together.
6 piercing damage.
6 piercing. As you stick your rapier into the center of the creature and you see it disappear beneath the ribs, and you pull it back out, you see this kind of strange, smoking black liquid almost pouring off the rapier itself. Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Creek.
Okay.
Years, pal.
I was worried about that for a second.
Yeah, you thought everyone was gonna leave me to die.
I mean, it's almost a guarantee you would die probably there, so yeah.
Yeah. it's fine.
Right now, I
back
wouldn't
to
mind
me.
if you blow up the half of the room.
Everyone is Air Phoenix, no way.
I have more healing.
So,
Initiate
top of
self-destruct
the-
sequence.
Yes.
Top of the round goes to One Bun.
Hit me again, I dare you. I'm back. Smack.
And you're done.
He-
I'm
Don't
back in.
antagonize the GM.
He's going to take one strike against Glimmet again. So that is a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no. You said you had more healing. What are you talking about?
Actually, I'd used the wrong sheet there. Let me roll that. It's a 23 to hit.
It still hits.
And that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, I
10.
was very worried there for a second.
And, he's going to just actually make both strikes against Clement.
Just
He's gonna
Why
put
do you
together that
keep
you're controlling
escaping?
Snake. So, it's a 16 to hit.
nope.
Okay. And his turn goes to Moen's turn. Hmm. Hmm. She is.
Just fireball, I dare you.
I mean, it's not out of the possibilities, but her new creation's right there. Yeah, she's gonna fireball, and I need
Oh, I made a mistake, didn't I?
Oh,
Thompson and Glimmet. I need you both to go ahead and make. Well, Drake is right in front of her. I'll change my mind on that. She is gonna cast darkness. So you see her kind of just disappear into this magical darkness right in front of you, and let's see, I'm double checking how big that is. It actually disappears both you, her, and Drake in it because it goes about 15 feet around you guys. So
I still see her, or is he still? He can't see anything now.
I can't
yeah,
see
you
her.
can't see anything
I can't
or
see her.
anything. Yeah.
Right.
So that'll be her turn. Goes to Creek. You've just come
Alright.
back into consciousness as you look up and you see this 30-foot tall, massive skeleton looking down at you, and as it just has a snake kind of wrapping around its throat.
Alright. I'm wary about doing this, but I'm not. I feel like it's necessary. Kind of.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave centered. Yeah, I can't really send anywhere but myself.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna maximize. I can use my channel divinity to maximize the damage, so it's 16 automatically.
Okay. And it's a 10-foot radius around you?
15.
15. So that does hit
Sorry,
Arafine.
sorry, Slithers. I'm sorry.
You got it, you do you.
So, and that's a dexterity save or con save?
Con save.
Con save. Yeah, that skeleton is dead skis.
The snake
Here.
is +1.
It's all the skeletons. Ooh.
Holy shit,
Oh,
yeah,
this
dude.
one is.
Look at everything. Arafine included.
Do I have
Yeah.
to make that save too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. If you fail, it's 16 damage. If you succeed, 8 damage.
Woo. Woo.
That's a yep.
Just succeeded.
Nice.
That's
But it's Constitution though.
Oh, yeah. Go
Oh,
ahead and
no.
reroll Constitution.
No.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. I
Oh!
Boys.
Oh.
Climate has more healing potions.
Oh.
Thankfully, I have
got
more
one in
spell
my
slots.
bag.
But I have more I have more healing spells. You'll be fine.
Die.
Assuming you stay up, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, you see the two skeletons behind you just shatter into pieces.
Oh my god!
Oh shit. Yeah, they
Yeah.
are gonna deal a d6 to one to Erfine, so that's an automatic day save for you.
Sorry, I'm really sorry.
No, it's okay.
Go ahead and roll a Constitution save for me as well for that.
Hey,
No, I meant Erfine. I need you to roll
Never
a.
mind.
Oh, I need you to also. But
That's
Why me?
okay, you guys are fine. Well,
thank God.
relatively speaking. You take
We're
1
fine,
point of. Well, let me roll again. Yeah, you take 2 points of necrotic damage creek, and Erfine, you fail another death save.
Oh shit.
So you're at 2 death saves
You can't do
Oh.
this.
because there's the initial
Oh.
explosion.
Oh no!
No, it's okay. It's
The
okay.
game started like this, and it's gonna end like this, isn't it?
Anything else on your turn, Creek?
I can't cast 2 spells at once. Damn it!
No.
I'll
Did
activate my
get
plan.
hit as well.
Yeah, that would hit the snake technically too. So go ahead and
Yeah.
roll a con save for it, which
I
has a.
still have no control over the sheet.
Oh, sorry. It's just +1 to.
Yeah.
Oh, but just as my bonus action, I'm gonna activate my battle plan, and that's the end of my turn. Oh no! I'm sorry.
Oh.
So
Sorry.
no.
I think
Minus
I've made a
16
mistake.
for the snake.
What happened to like the big dude? Did he fail a save?
He did not. He made it, so he only took the 8 damage.
And yeah, it's presumably the other twos as well.
The other 2 were out of range of it.
Really?
Were they?
The 2 at the top
It's
died.
a 50,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
there's a 15 foot.
That's 15 foot.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it's 10 still. Yeah, let me roll for them real quick.
Yay!
Yeah,
Thank
they
God.
both made it, so they only take 8.
Gluma gets hit by another like spray of necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, so-
shower day.
We like
That will
leave the
be-
dungeon and we're like just sitting there like, oh god.
It seems like he has been bathing in tar the entire day.
Yeah. It's like,
Just as an
it's just
FYI,
like,
we've been in combat for an hour.
yeah,
Boss
and
battle.
we
Dang.
still got the big dude.
And the little one
Yeah,
as well.
it's only been 3 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
So,
Mm,
Yeah.
There's a lot action economy.
yep.
Ooh, boy.
Speaking of which, since it's the end of your turn, Creek, Wimbun is going to go ahead and take one of his legendary actions.
Oh, I swear, I swear,
Let's see.
I'm going to die.
He's gonna move up. No, he can't do that on this legendary action. He's gonna deal with the snake actually first because that's still hanging off of him. So he's gonna grab
Sitting there for a
that.
while.
That's a 20 to hit
Yep.
and 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh,
So you
wait, no,
just see
that's
it.
bad.
It almost flips the snake up in the air and just whacks it with its bone. That'll be
Giggity.
There goes to the constrictor snake's turn.
Revenge.
Well, it has no order, so I guess it will continue with what it was doing.
Okay. Yeah, it'll go ahead and make another. It's gonna try and constrict around the stem.
Oh, that is what I wanted it to do, but I never ordered
Yes.
it.
Yes, grapple.
It's a 16, which does hit, dealing 16 points of necrotic or bludgeoning damage. And let's see if he fails to save. Oh no, he passes that. So you see it wrapping around the neck, but it not having that much of an effect as it's it's a snake around something much larger. It can only do so much.
Like a scarf.
Pretty much. Yep. Goes to these
Fashion
2
statement.
skeletons down here. This one
Oh,
is
this
gonna.
one. He survived as well.
Yeah, they got hit by the thunderwave, but they're still up. So he's gonna make an attack against you. That is a 22 to hit, Clement.
Yep.
And
Oh,
it
please,
is
Plymouth will die as well.
6 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
And then this one is going to run towards you, Drake. And he's going to reach out with his claws.
It shouldn't be able to see me though. I'm in darkness.
Oh, yeah. It does still have the order, so it's going to be at disadvantage. Actually, let me check real quick as far as darkness. Yeah, it still wouldn't actually be able to see you, so I'm going to say it would actually attack somebody else.
I'm
Which
a coward.
closest one is going to actually be the snake, so it is
No,
going to go
not
ahead.
Slivers. He's taken so many beatings already.
I swear to God, yeah.
That's a
Actually, if anyone dies here, it's going to be my fault, and I'm sad.
That's a 10 to hit on the
Nope.
snake, so that misses. So you see it almost like it's trying to pull the snake off the bigger skeleton. That'll be its turn. Goes to Kamsin.
Kamsin is trying to look at the sigils that were coming to the floor, bringing this thing to life. Are they still
The front of the sarcophagus has completely crumbled, and it's basically covered by the rubble. There's not really anything to see as far as the sigils there. Is that what you're asking? It kind of cut out, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, so in the sense, there is nothing that we can possibly do to interrupt the ritual because he's already been just brought back.
As far as you can tell, yeah, it looks like the ritual's already been completed.
Someone kill Moen to test that theory.
Yeah, but you can't see her though.
Fair point.
Yeah. She's just in a giant cloud of darkness right now. So
Someone cast Shatter in that general direction.
how
Oh,
long
wait,
does that last?
She's dead.
the
Darkness?
magical darkness.
Yeah.
Let me double check.
Concentration?
Yeah, it is a concentration spell.
Kamsin is
Up to 10 minutes.
Jesus.
Oh. So we can't wait it out.
Okay, so wait. 1 minute is a round.
One round is 6 seconds, so 1 minute is 10 rounds.
Okay, so yeah, I could possibly die in the next couple of rounds.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't
you
worry about it. Limit can go down next turn.
just to clarify, because you still have that strange necrotic stuff on you, you can try and take it off as an action if you wanted to.
I wish I'd known that. I would have done that if I'd known that.
I didn't say it would be successful, but you can try and do that. Because it's basically like trying to pull tar off your body that is living.
Just he's like Kamsin just has a really big good shake.
Yeah.
It's all us for Kamsin's turn, isn't it? Though?
Yeah, it's still Kapstein's turn.
Kamsin is going to pull out a couple of tiny darts, mutter something, and he casts Tasha's hideous laughter. And
Who are you casting that on?
on the giant.
Big guy.
Okay. Let me check real quick here. Because I believe Hideous Laughter is a charm effect.
Yeah, it's an enchantment. I don't know if it's a charm effect in particular. It takes a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. So, wisdom
Please
save.
work, please work, please work, please work, please work.
That's a 15. Which I believe.
My spell save is 14, so he saves.
Okay. Yeah. As you cast the spell, it unfortunately has no effect. Anything else on your turn?
Can I use bonus action and cast my jab and try and just kind of pickpocket Arafini's body and healing potion?
I don't know if we said you had Mage Hand already cast. I assume you would, so I'll say yeah, you can do that. Go ahead and just make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Sleight of hand. Okay.
Since she's unconscious, it's a lower DC.
That should
Nice.
do it.
Steals
Yeah,
all
easy.
of her possessions.
Easy enough, you're able to reach over and pull it out.
Alright, so I'm just ready to pour it down her throat as soon as I get a chance.
Okay. Ends your turn, Comscene. Goes to Drake's turn.
Okay. Anyway, so she can't take a reaction anyway, so I'm gonna step out of the dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up to this skelly over here.
Okay. You see it's kind of reaching towards the snake that's hanging off the bone giant.
Yeah. So I mean, if and when I kill it, can I use my my patient defense to block the necrotic damage from hitting me?
Because patient defense gives a target disadvantage on attack rolls against you. It wouldn't do anything as far as saving throws, I don't believe, though.
No, generally, it's actually a dodge action. So
Yeah, dodge is just any target.
It's attack rule. It does not just for attack rules.
I believe so. I'm looking up dodge real
Against
quick
you.
just to make sure. Yeah, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you see the attacker, and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage. It's a constitution saving throw, though, so dexterity wouldn't save you.
well,
What if you're so fast?
I mean, so okay, I need to take the d6 damage anyway. So let's do that first.
Oh, yeah. So you take 6 points of necrotic damage. It's been a 6
Wow.
every time. Jesus.
How? Like, actually, how?
Well, either this
You
attack,
can learn something, Creek.
this attack, if I kill this thing, it might just kill me. So let's see what happens. Let's
Two of our party
go.
members dying at once now.
If you're lucky, you can kill the other skeleton at the same time.
16 does hit.
Damage.
4 points of necrotic. Let's see which one you're attacking. Yeah. Looking real hurt. Like just barely hanging on.
All right,
But-
let's try and finish it off then. Bomb strike. I am flanking though technically, so
Yeah, and you can reroll. Well, I guess the snake will count as an ally. So yeah, you can reroll that.
Yeah, he's currently attacking the snake.
He's hanging in the tail like a pendant.
Pretty much, yeah.
20,
Yep, that does hit.
6, 10 points down.
Okay. So as you punch into it, you see the skeletal strange shroud inside just burst out. You take 2 points of necrotic damage.
On
And
save.
go ahead and make a con save.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, you fool!
So you take another 5 points of necrotic damage.
Guess what? I'm at 2 HP. Let's do this.
Oh,
TPK, let's go.
yeah.
Okay.
Further
And
when I was knocked out.
goes to this skeleton here. And we'll just make another attack against limit, actually.
No.
That
Wouldn't hit
is
the cat, would you?
natural 20.
Ow.
And
no.
4 points of slashing damage. As
Only
it starts
4.
trying to
Oh,
rip
Creek.
into your fur. They don't actually hit that hard, except
Uh.
when they explode.
Oh wow, I'm also on 2 hit points.
Hey, high five.
And it's
Five.
turn. This one is now dead. Goes to Comscene's turn. Actually, before your turn, Comscene, he is going to. One will use his legendary action to summon.
I swear.
Summon. Whoa.
Not again, please.
3 more skeletons.
We need to run.
Now we need to kill that necromancer. Maybe if we kill her, the magic vanishes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, she's hidden, so. And the only person with good area capability right now is dead.
I should have taken fireball.
Wait, you had the option?
Not yet, no. You don't get that till, I
Well,
think, 5th level.
she still has Shatter, which can work inside of the.
Yeah, I mean,
How
However,
big
I
is
am
the darkness here?
unconscious.
she's somewhere around
Yep.
here.
Yeah.
I don't know where exactly she is.
I mean, how wide is the darkness sphere?
It's 15-foot radius.
She was here, so
Yeah, so
Yeah.
basically Shatter takes up most of that.
So, Kamseen, you said you were going to pour a health potion into Arafini's mouth. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, and it was a minor healing potion, so just roll 2d4 plus 2.
And if they come back to us,
Rise, child. Ooh,
So you
8.
heal for 8 hit points. Arafine.
boy.
Okay. Are my death saves gone now?
Yep. Yeah, that resets whenever you regain consciousness.
Yeah, thankfully, or else I'd be dead a long time ago.
That will be your action. Anything as far as bonus action, Kamseen? Or movement?
do you think we should kill that other?
how many?
Sorry, cut out. What was that?
Do you think killing the next?
Sorry, I still didn't hear. Heal the what?
Yeah, probably. If I can. Just because she's currently shrouded in darkness.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Ooh.
Yeah, seems like you're pretty well hidden behind the bones. And ends Kamseen's turn then. Goes to Drake.
I already went my. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, it's back around again. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Wait, did I wait? Did I get turn around?
Uh,
No,
Did-
no. It's
think
the
we
same
might
round,
have
isn't it?
s-
It's still.
yeah, we're almost to the end of the
Yeah.
round. It's just Arafine, Glimmet, and then it goes
That's fine.
back to the top of the round. It throws it
Yeah.
off a little because there's legendary actions in there and reactions.
Yeah,
and all
that
that.
confused me because I keep forgetting who like when the Balrog actually does his normal action.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Skeleton bones.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Anything I do will get me killed.
Act wildly in darkness.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Yeah. I was here. Fuck a duck.
I would say if you move there, this guy here would get an opportunity attack against you,
Yeah.
and actually the Bone Giant would as well. 'Cause he has a 10-foot reach.
idea.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to attack the big fucker.
Okay,
Put him down.
go ahead and
Please.
roll to attack.
Okay. Strike. 18.
18 does hit.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Follow it up with a unarmed strike.
Hits as well.
I'll use one more key point and use the flurry of blows. For hit. Crit.
Hey, nice.
Boy.
go ahead and roll damage for both unarmed strikes.
Yeah, it's the first one.
6
Second one.
points.
Same damage for both.
Then I'll use open hand technique.
Can you not get prone?
I'm thinking I'll try and do. Okay, it needs to succeed on a dexterity saving throw. I think it's DC 12. I think.
It'd be your wisdom plus your proficiency is your DC. Or 8 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency.
So yeah, 12. DC 12, yeah. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. And that's to do
Knock-
what exactly?
Knock it down.
Okay. I'm double checking because I think there is a size limitation on that.
Oh, okay. Check on that. If that doesn't work, then I'll try something else.
1 second, I'm just pulling up the handbook real quick. Partially, I just want to know to make sure for future reference. No, yeah, there's not a size limitation. Yeah, so that's a dexterity saving throw of 12 for one bun. It's a -1, so let's see. That's an 11. So you see as Drake just runs up towards the creature, looking straight at the large calf muscle, and you just see him close his eyes for a second, forms a fist, and you see it shake all the way up the skeleton, and you just see it falls to the ground as the snake is still wrapped around its throat. So you just knocked a giant skeleton on its ass.
Yeah,
Congrats.
boy. That's the best I can do for
Yay,
now.
My last action ever.
Ah,
Oh,
You're
this will be
lucky
fun.
it didn't land on Creek.
Yeah.
So
Wait, what's that red spot?
that's just to mark it as prone.
Oh. I was
Okay.
concerned because I thought that was like behind me or something.
No.
I think I had like a bomb stuck to my back.
That'll be the end of Drake's turn then. Goes to the skeleton up here. You would have also had to move up to here to do that, by the way. So let me get rid of this other body.
Hiding underneath the skeleton.
Okay, and goes to his turn. He's gonna make another make an attack against Glimmet. So that is 6 to hit. So that does not
Nope.
hit. That'll be his turn. Oh, I forgot to roll these other skeletons into combat. Go ahead and do that real quick.
Just have no idea
It's no worries.
Yeah.
Well, they all
Initiative.
rolled low, which is good.
Or is it?
Well, not for you guys, because now they're all going to go.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they all
this
have a chance
one-
to go this round.
This one goes here. It's going to make attack against you, Drake. That's an 8 to hit.
miss.
Next one is going to go towards you here. Actually, going to go towards the snake. And it's a 14 to hit. Dealing 7 points of slashing damage to the snake.
Oh. Not the snake.
And then
Not
last one
slithers.
on this side, stepping over its friends, is going to go towards you, Creek. And it's a 22 to hit.
That's a hit, and that's time to
That
die
is-
again.
5 points of slashing damage.
And that is me down.
Okay.
Based in one combat, that's a new record.
And goes to Glimmet's turn.
Okay, so first I want to try and drinking a healing potion is a bonus action, right?
If you're giving it to yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to give one to myself. So that's 7 additional hit points.
If you are worried about a TPK, you guys can leave, you know.
Yeah, but like it's gonna be very difficult.
Considering
And
one of
then
us
I
is
could
down.
Okay,
I could
then I'm
technically
going-
cast if I was awake, I could technically cast a fog cloud. There's like
Yep.
a little bit of an opening.
Then I'm going to stab that one with my rapier.
Okay.
Okay, con save ready. It works.
12 to hit.
12 does hit.
If you like kill Drake, it'd be hilarious. It'd be bad, it'd be terrible, but it'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay. That one. Yep, that one dies. So you see it
There
again
you go.
explode towards you. Limit, you take 6 points of necrotic damage, as does Drake.
I'm down.
Well done. Oh, this is brilliant. Is this the most? Yeah, this is the most.
And I think Limit's down as well, isn't he?
No, I'm.
Okay.
Oh, you just drank a healing potion.
That is why I drank a healing
Oh,
potion.
okay.
Selfish.
By the way, are these doors open or are they closed?
They're open. You guys left them open, I'm assuming.
Okay, so Glimt is going to. Yeah, stay right here.
Howard.
No, I just want to be able to fire at it without taking damage.
Sure.
I'm still within range to cast healing word on people.
Why didn't you do it then?
Because I
my
drank a
judgmental
healing
body.
potion. I wouldn't waste a healing word on myself when I have healing potions.
I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw as well, though, Glimmet.
Oh yeah.
Freak just laying there with his judgmental body. Oh
10?
no.
10. You just made it. So
Oh,
you
okay.
take 3 points of
That
necrotic
was,
damage only.
Okay, then I'm down.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. That's 3 people out at once.
Oh,
Oh, then
since-
there were 2.
Our
Yeah.
cleric doesn't heal.
Well, I'm
And-
dead for too much to do.
No, I was at 3 hit points.
Eh.
I believe that also means the snake goes back into its staff form.
No.
oh
Since
no.
you-
Oh,
I
the
know.
snake. Did the snake even do a attack action this turn?
It was about to.
And then you got knocked the
Or-
fuck out.
Yeah. It did make one earlier, but yeah. Because it's at the top of the round.
Right.
And Limit's turn then goes to top of the round. 1-1. Seeing all but Arafine down. Looks to you.
And Campsine just sitting there.
Oh boy.
Hmm. He's just gonna. You hear from the dark shroud coming from the corner there, same abyssal language, and you just see it start to reach down with its hand to pick you up.
I mean,
that
it's
What did you
it's
say?
it's,
I
it's
understand
prone
the
right now,
vessel.
though, isn't it?
Yeah, and that takes half its movement to get back up. So, and it's not having to move to get to you. So that is a 12. So, your AC is 13, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So as it
Yeah.
reaches down, you manage to get out of the way as the hand comes towards you, but it comes back and picks you up and kind of just holds you in the air.
Ah,
You are technically grappled now. And
Oh no.
that'll be
no.
his turn. Goes to Moen, who you see from the corner just drops the magic shroud she had around herself. And she starts to move forward. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And is just making her way over to Comsine. Let's see.
She's in the Thunderwave range.
You're unconscious though.
You're
So.
down.
I
my
know,
man.
but still. I know. I think I'm pretty sure I would like kill like Drake and Darafina.
I mean, I fucked her up pretty good,
Break.
so you can probably kick her ass.
Yeah, she's still pretty beat.
I should have
Yeah.
fucking had
Just one good hit, knock her
something.
kick, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
she's
Cast
you
like
know,
magic missile.
she's moving hurt, but you know, she looks like she can probably take a few more hits. I'll say. For her action, she's actually gonna hold her action Look to Kamseen and Erfine. Now, are you done? And that'll be her
Oh.
action.
Cheeky sod.
Looking in the general direction. She doesn't have direct eyes on you since you are hiding still.
Yeah, she just knows like he
yeah.
moved over there to hide
Yeah,
in that general direction.
she doesn't have direct vision on you. That'll be her turn. Creek, go ahead and roll a death save.
Ooh.
I don't have healing things or whatever.
That's a fail, ain't it?
That's just a success, I believe, actually. If I remember right,
Really?
10 is right at
I
the
thought,
limit.
10 and higher.
I thought 10 was a fail. Cool. My first success ever.
Is it? Let me look that up real
Actually, I
quick.
think I had one success previously, like in one of the other sessions. Yeah, I've mostly failed. I thought I'd been healed before I had to make anything.
Yeah.
Oh
Checking real
man.
quick.
But still, ooh.
Yeah, it's 10 or higher, you succeed. So yeah, you succeeded on the
Right.
first one. And
Cool.
that'll be your turn. Snake is no longer there, so it goes to Kamseen's turn. You just see her slowly approaching, looking up towards Erafine and kind of your general direction.
Alright.
I knew you were going to say that.
I mean, that's very much the smart play in this scenario, but okay.
Yeah, but still, coward. Being smart for other
Relax.
people. Being smart is for other people. I'm Creek, don't you know?
This is why you keep dying, my man.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. Oof. Very well. And she looks up to, well, let's see where we're at in combat. Yeah, is that the end of your turn? Okay. That'll be the end of your turn unless you want to move. Okay. Ghost Drake, I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
What? This concerns me.
As opposed to a death save?
Or that's what I meant. Death save.
Oh!
Oh.
Fail.
Okay.
Oh, that
so
was just cruel.
that's one failure on your part. Go ahead and mark that down.
Yep.
Goes to Arafine's turn.
I'm in the grasp of a giant, bony, dead man.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
what
just
do I
holding
do?
you about 10 feet away from this massive skull that you can see these kind of jagged and sharp teeth, and you feel this strange necrotic cold energy pouring out of the mouth.
Okay, I'm gonna try speaking. I don't know if it's gonna take up my action. Why are you trying to kill drows? It won't really accomplish anything.
Okay. Speaking is a free action, so you can do that on top of something else.
Okay, I'm weak. I can't break.
And you can try. It would be basically an athletics check to try and break through the grapple.
I'm gonna try to break through the grapple.
Okay.
Ooh.
So that's a beat of 24.
Oh, 24. Is
Yeah.
my death grip on me?
Yeah, pretty much. It's these just massive bony fingers holding you in place. Yeah, you can't break through.
Or...
That'll be the end of your turn then.
Mm.
You see all the skeletons kind of stopped as Moen approached, and they all kind of just seem to be hovering and looking towards Kamsin and Arafine, just standing in place. It goes to Glimmet. I need you to go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Oh,
Okay, that's one
luck
success.
appears to be returning slowly.
Top of the round goes to one bun, who is as well going to hold his action now, as he's been kind of, you see he's kind of stopped as he's holding you in place. And it goes back to Moen. So she looks up at Arafine, and you see the large giant slowly kind of put you down and kind of release you from the grasp. Gather your friends, leave this place, and speak never of it.
Are we out of combat?
Maybe.
Depends how you.
Yeah. Yeah, it
how you
depends on
play
how
this.
you handle the situation. So,
Greek, please.
she's giving you an opportunity to go, it seems like.
Begrudgingly, I say
yeah.
fine.
Okay. Since a lot of your friends are still on death's door, they still have to make death saves in time of that. So,
Can I try to go to Glimmet to get health potions off of this guy?
on your turn you can.
Okay.
Creek.
So do we have to make more death saves?
Yep. I need you to go ahead and make a death save.
Yeah. Yo, it's your boy.
Okay, I believe that's 2 successes for you.
Yo.
I just need 1 more in your backup.
And then I shall smite things.
Yep. I mean, if you want to. Kamsin, goes to your turn.
Good play. Whispering fierce.
Okay.
That's
As you
lucky,
furiously
motherfucker.
whisper. Are you going to do anything as far... Because that's a free action to talk again, so... Do you want to do anything as far as your action? Okay. Make a... Unless you have a healer's kit or any sort of potion, I would say go ahead and just make a medicine check.
What was in that entirety? That was like 4 rounds of combat,
I believe so,
and
yeah.
I went down twice. Arafine went down and got back up. Glimmet and Tariq went down.
So as you rush up to Glimmet, you see him kind of just bleeding from the side of his mouth. You're trying your best to kind of help him back up, but yeah, he's still unconscious. Goes to Drake's turn then.
Alright, that's save. Let's go.
If you roll in that one, I am gonna cry.
Woo.
Oh, finally one
Hey, that's
success.
Yo.
Real quick, Kamsin's going through Glimmet's pockets.
Just take the grog. Do it. Give him grog. Maybe it'll work.
Okay. Kamsin, just roll a sleight of
human
hand check
potion?
real quick. I'll say you can do that as your bonus action.
Just... Wait, grog. Does grog still work on an unconscious target? Oh.
You're just so panicked and scared at the
How?
moment you can't find anything on him. And also, he's just, he's covered in blood and hair. Like, he's a mess right now. So, yeah, it's hard to find anything.
And Glimmet has
Probably,
like
like,
100
growing.
pockets inside of his trench coat.
Exactly, yeah. It's like, no, not this one, not this one, not this one. Damn it.
Like you feel one pocket. There's something in here, and you reach in. There's just nothing.
One of the dead rats is keep caring for a Sheshi.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, like, so you should use your wand of rat summoning more.
Yeah, I have ideas for it, but it never comes up.
Arafine, goes to your turn.
I'm gonna go through Glimmet's pockets to look for healing potions.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Yeah, healing
sleight of
potion.
hand check. Alright, they don't know. Two in a row, Jesus. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
are we gonna die
Actually,
before we
how?
get back up?
Oh man, what is happening?
Holy
There's
shit!
a lot of ways I expected this battle to go, but this,
Two
This
ones
was-
in a row.
yeah, this was a lot sadder than I was
I am not
expecting.
a healer. I have
Because
a spell that allows me to heal.
Yeah,
that
but
can't work for anyone else.
yeah, that wouldn't work for him.
you have vampiric touch.
Yeah, false life.
Yeah, that's temporary hit points. Yeah.
Bro, I'm a wizard. I don't get no healing spells.
Nope. Yeah, there's nothing
Well,
close
you
to
get-
healing for you.
Well, you get vampiric touch, don't you?
Yeah, but that's self heal.
Yeah. Well, that's that's health stealing.
Yeah.
So, goes to Glimmet. Need you to go ahead and make a death saving throw.
Let's see if we get 3 ones in a row.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Stop
You-
that.
Hey.
Yo, two
Uh,
success.
That's
Okay.
my second
Why are the
success.
dead people ruling better than the living people?
We're panicked.
Excellent. Closed combat. There we go. So, top of the round goes to One. Still holding his
I
action.
swear, if one
as...
like stomps on my head. Make
You
sure.
just again see all the skeletons just standing there menacingly behind her as Moen looks at you all. Pathetic.
I know.
Goes to Creek's turn. Go ahead and roll a
No.
death save.
I swear, if I get like a nat one. Yo, I'm back, baby.
Nice.
You're back.
I'm
up.
at like, I'm at 0 or am I at 1?
You're at 1 hit point.
Yeah.
So you just slowly come to consciousness again as you still see the giant bone giant standing basically still
Like
above
jump
you.
back.
And you see all the other
Yeah,
skeletons
like
standing in
my
place.
pan again. Activate it. Like, just not sure what's happening anymore.
Yeah. You hear Comsine yell out, heal the others.
And I like look over and see the other two. Oh crap! Alright, I'll
that'll-
cast.
Well, that's basically your action to just get back up.
What's that point?
Yeah. I'd say you'd have a bonus action. You can do that.
Oh yeah. I'll cast Healing Word on Drake.
Okay. So.
It's
roll
4 hit
for
points for
that.
Drake. Wake up, coward.
So again, you also
Die.
just sit up, see the giant giant bone giant above you, as well as the other skeletons behind you.
Oh, Jesus!
You don't have permission to die.
Again, you hear Comsine yell towards you. That'll be the end of Creek's turn. Goes to Comsine's turn. Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll another sleight of hand check.
It's another nat 1. I'm gonna pass out.
It's going to be your action also to do that. Do you have any healing potions on you, Glimmet?
I have 1.
Okay, so after a few seconds of rifling, you do find 1 healing potion. That is your action to find the potion itself, so you still have your bonus action.
I swear, if you drink it to yourself.
What? I was thirsty. Yeah, you'd be able to give it to him next turn.
But if I heal him first, coward.
Jeez.
Okay, that'll be the end of Comsine's turn. Drake, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna like fucking move here. I assume
Okay.
we're leaving.
Yeah, you just immediately start to back up and run away from the skeletons as you see them all kind of just standing there, hunched over, still that same necrotic shroud moving in the center of each one. And Drake's, is that as far as you're moving?
Yeah.
Okay. Drake goes to Arafine.
Not leaving everybody behind.
You just saw Kamseen pull out
For
the
yourself?
healing potion from the pocket of Lynette.
Am I able to take the potion and feed it to Clement?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay.
I'm seeing just like flips him.
Fantastic.
Yeah, he's willing to give it to you, so.
I
Let
feed
me roll
Clement.
first, goddammit.
We will not take that risk.
Drink. It's like they're shoving the bottle itself.
I have 2 succeeds and Glimmet is chaotic lucky.
We will get
it's-
nat 20 and like automatically succeed.
No, it's 2d4 plus 2. So just go ahead and roll 2d4.
Well, that was the spinning one.
Yeah, at least spinning one, yeah.
Spinning.
That's
So
7
you
hit
get
points.
7 hit points back, Glimmet, and you're back up.
Ooh.
So as you all slowly come to consciousness and you see the large skeleton with
Combat
its
like
small
officially
army.
over.
Yeah, let's say combat is officially over now.
Now.
And you just see her standing with the staff still in hand, hands still outstretched. You do also notice the spell book she has kind of taped, not taped, but sewn basically into the side of her arm. Actually, you can see multiple pages kind of written out throughout. And she kind of looks down. Now, leave.
Leaving.
Let's go.
And Glimmet's gonna pick up his stuff. What
Although I-
wasn't we fighting?
Not anymore.
We're done fighting.
Did we win?
Nope.
No.
We're live, so yes.
You see the skeleton near you kind of start to move forward, as do the rest.
Glimmet's going, Glimmet's going!
Would I be allowed to ask one question before I leave, Miss Vicar?
She kind of side eyes you for a second. Yes.
Why do you care so much about the drawers in Ore City?
You're young. You went around for the war. You didn't see
Well,
what they did.
I didn't see them, but it seems like a pretty extreme measure just for some
As you're
to
speaking,
get pulled away by.
yeah, Kamseen comes in and starts pulling your arm.
Fine, let's go. Well, you haven't seen The Last of Us, I'll tell you that.
Do you say that as you're leaving?
Challenge.
Sure. Lots of fun. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
You see her just sigh. Very well. She snaps her fingers, and you see the skeletons start moving forward towards you all.
Hold.
Yeah.
Let's book,
gonna-
boy.
Oh, alright, sorry.
And they're starting to all run towards you. We're gonna make this a skill
Way.
challenge now.
Hey, skill challenge. Woo!
So-
Oh, itchy boy.
It's gonna be you guys having to partially remember the way out, as you are now being chased by about 5 or 6 skeletons.
I made a mistake, I'm sorry.
So, let me put some chase music on real quick also.
No, get that away from me.
Oh, yes. Fast paced music, let's go.
So, everyone remember the rules of skill challenges?
Yeah,
Yeah.
five
Alright,
successes we win.
We'll do this one as 4 successes,
Okay.
since it's a shorter route. So, who wants to contribute a skill as you're all running for your life?
History would help, wouldn't it? Like remembering the path.
Or
Oh,
would that be
also,
intelligence?
Drake, you still have that necrotic shroud on you, so
Or if you
Oh,
pass out again,
no.
I'm not healing you this time.
we'll retcon it in real quick if you want to say you take an action to try and pull it off.
Please.
So, go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
Oh boy, this should be fun. Okay, roll that shit. Let's
Can
see. Let's see how
Can I
bad this
assist him
goes.
to give him advantage?
Sure. as you guys are all making your way out, you see these almost like black tar slugs moving on his body, and Creek, you just start instinctively trying to pull them off. So go ahead and roll
Like,
at
start
advantage.
slapping them like flies.
Okay, rolling an advantage.
More like pulling leeches off somebody.
Oh yeah.
Athletics, let's go.
My
Wow!
pan, hold still. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
That one.
Wow.
So
You gotta take 0.
you take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Cool.
I
Oh,
roll.
the exact opposites.
I
Okay,
roll 1.
that's a good change of pace.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And okay, now you start doing less damage.
So you guys see down the hall as you're running, and you all are just trying to keep Drake alive, pretty much. Let's go ahead and get in whatever marching order you guys want to go down through here.
So wait, so every time do I have to keep trying to do this save? Try to rip it off me?
Every 6 seconds, yeah.
Presumably I'm not allowed to go first.
Yeah.
I'll be towards the back.
Okay.
Presumably I'm not allowed to be in front anymore.
No.
Glimmet, where do you want to go?
I'm going to go down this way.
Right over here.
Okay.
Creek, come back. Where are you going?
You can't stop me.
No.
Potentially, she's a wizard.
But I think the traps are disabled though, right?
Oh, it's coming. Everybody
Oh
run.
dear lord.
Oh, he coming.
Does anyone have a skill they want to offer for the skill challenge?
Can I use midnight to try to look at the path ahead of us?
You can't look through his eyes without being blind and deaf, but if you want to just have him run straight forward, yeah, I'll say make a
just so.
perception check for midnight.
He's guiding us.
Well, you can still speak while looking through midnight, can't you?
You can.
No,
If I just like hold on to someone and they just drag me along.
Yeah, so like someone can like carry you, like you can guide us.
Creek, carry me.
All right.
So
Is that like an
you.
athletics check or something? Or...
I'll say it would have your movement if you were to be carrying somebody else.
Just kidding. Just drag me along.
All right, close enough.
Okay, so you are looking through Midnight's eyes as he's dragging you through.
Yeah.
Okay, as you're
No,
also
just
trying to
like,
pull off the
follow him.
as you're trying to pull off the tar leeches from Drake. You're grabbing the hand of Arafina, and she's kind of like just a mom at Black Friday. You're just trying to get the kid through the crowd as quickly as you can.
Oh my god.
Like you're holding their hand and just running.
Yeah, just pushing people out of the way, just, doing your best. I'll say you get to see up to here with Midnight.
Hopefully the skeletons are still dead.
And anyone else for skill challenge if you want to move forward.
Yeah, come see, and you rolled.
Oh, you're starting to head forward now?
Yeah, go ahead and move whatever your movement is forward.
Oh, what movement is?
I'll say roll an investigation check for that specifically. Because it's a combination of you recalling and also trying to remember the specific path. So, and you can do it at advantage since you have the other people helping you if you
Yo,
want to.
Arafina, keep up.
Roll advantage, baby.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, you're still panicked. It's bringing back a lot of memories of just seeing that strange necrotic energy there. So you're not sure which way to go. Like, you're pretty sure it was to your guys' right, but you're not 100% sure.
Yeah. Could I make like a perception check?
To perceive what specifically?
Just generally to like make like as I'm going down, just like be able to look right or left and
Oh.
like
See any potential dangers, basically?
I just generally to keep a lookout.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go say make a perception check at advantage. Since you have others.
Advantage?
Roll
Is
again.
that
Anyway.
advantage or no?
Just roll
Yeah,
again.
I'll allow advantage since you're...
Yo,
There you
cool.
go.
Fun. Okay, so that's
Your boy.
2 successes for you guys. As you continue to move forward, Drake, you still have some of that strange necrotic stuff on you. So you take 5 points of necrotic damage.
I am down.
Oh,
So as
Alright.
you guys are all running, you just see Drake kind of falls to the ground.
I cast Cure Wounds on him.
Okay. So that'll slow you guys down a bit. So the skeletons are creeping a little bit closer. They're right on your tail now. As
Okay.
you
Try and give us
Oh.
a minute.
I'm at 6. I'm gonna try and rip that shit off me again.
Okay.
Would this count towards
want
our
some?
skill check?
Sure, I'll allow that as part of your.
Yeah, because
it'll-
allow him to continue to move fast as opposed to constantly being bitten.
Okay, so
Yeah.
do it rolls at advantage or
two.
disadvantage, or just normal roll?
I assume Creek was helping you up on that with Cure Wounds, so advantage I'll allow.
Yeah, probably.
18.
Yeah, that you'd be right to do so.
So you managed to finally get the last of the little bit of strange tar, and as you pull it off, it kind of looks almost. There's no real face there, but it seems like it's almost looking at you for a second as you just toss it to the ground and you see it.
Get the fuck off me! Damn!
Get the fuck. It's like an Irishman.
So you guys can move forward there.
Ooh.
Anyone else want to do anything for skill challenge? You're up to, I believe, 2 successes.
Does my thing count as a does my thing count as a third one or no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that did. So yeah, you got 3 successes.
So one more and we're out, guys.
So can Glimmet like use his persuasion to just say, "Let's go this way"?
But insight, would insight work?
Are you trying to persuade the skeletons to do it?
No,
Persuade
the
Scott,
party
they
because
went
they
that
don't
way.
seem to know where to go.
They,
so
like,
you-
inspire us.
I'll say you can. It's going to be a higher DC, but yeah, you can try.
Persuasion. Go.
Oh.
Nope.
No, not even listen to either. Everyone's concentrated on pretty much getting themselves out, and Drake's barely alive, so yeah, no one pays attention.
Like insight work is like an instinctual thing. Like just like generally like I feel like this is the right way
That's more,
situation.
yeah, insight's more you judging a specific person, not as much like general. That would be more like survival or perception.
Did I make a survival check, or can Kamsi make another investigation check?
You can make, yeah, anytime you do the same type of skill check, the DC goes higher, so he can make another investigation check if he wants to, but it'd be harder this time. And also, you could make a survival check to try and, kind of parse your way out if you wanted to. It would also be kind of a higher DC as well. So it's up to you guys.
Do you want to do investigation, or should I do survival? I have +3 to survival.
Also, you have like less than 6 seconds to make the decision on it, so.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there you go.
It's a very quick process.
19.
Woo!
19. So you kind of parse through your memory trying to remember the route you guys came in through, and you get a pretty good sense of where to go as you kind of just take the
Right.
lead and guide as you're kind of pulling Arafina behind you, you're just kind of trying to guide everyone through the area. So you remember up to here.
I remember.
Oh yes, the explosion place. I remember that.
I remember. Remember?
Eh.
Those of you who watch South Park, you know what that is.
Eh.
Yeah, you remember the path out. So as you are pulling everyone towards there,
Way.
I get.
Glimmet gets left behind and eaten by skeletons.
Yes, finally it worked. Your short stature has been your downfall.
How far do we get?
I think all
With
the way.
that, because all you guys are going to outpace the skeletons themselves anyways, so you guys make it out
Okay.
and to the front of the entrance of tomb.
Okay, so next time we get more than 800 gold.
Yeah.
Like it.
I don't. I get the horses. Wait, the horses are still away. Damn it!
Yeah, you only brought Sheshi with you.
I'm on
who
one hit.
You see
I'm on
still
Cheshi. I get
sitting
on.
up on the north side.
No,
Actually, can I-
yeah.
just still on edge, kind of rushes up to Glimmet.
We need to go.
Sorry.
Where the creek, look up at the
So
ice
he's going to
and
climb
smack
up.
him in the head.
Wait, does that do any damage?
Roll
Not
damage.
really, he's a rogue.
Oh, damage, dude. Sneak attack. He's flanking.
If the monk hit you, then yes.
Alright, let's go then. Sorry.
Spit water at you.
I didn't
Rust, you
think
bitch,
the
rust.
murderous necromancer would actually get mad that I basically said, yeah.
Didn't she say, don't speak about this, and then you said, we'll be back for you?
You can't... It's my word against yours at this point. He's like stabbing me in the head.
She believes me.
I'm sorry. So you find like a spray, like a water spray bottle, get you off.
So, as you
Not a
guys
spell.
quickly make your way out of the tomb, closing the door behind you, you hear still the skeletons kind of snarling a bit, but they slowly make their way back down as you guys leave the cemetery. And you head back to New Devon, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Toot sweet.
Sure, that's what you call it.
So it takes you the better part of like an hour, hour and a half to kind of lick your wounds and make your way back into town. Looking kind of worse for wear. But you do make it back.
To the inn, please.
So you head straight to the Purple Pudding where you guys were staying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get some fucking sleep.
As you slowly open the doors and you see the familiar tavern itself, as you see some of the patrons going around, you see that same woman you had seen previously, Anna, at the bar itself.
Much
Welcome back.
alcohol, yes.
I've got plenty of alcohol for you. What would y'all like? She gets behind the bar.
Lots and lots of alcohol.
I would like all your alcohol, please. Then I need to be specific. I'm worried that sounds like a lot of alcohol. No, when I say all your alcohol, I mean all your alcohol.
She looked Creek in the eye for a second. Alright, that'd be 5,000 gold.
Take 2 of all your alcohol.
That's what I thought. I'll get you a cask. And she heads to the back.
Thank you.
Water, please.
She kind of looks back and pours you a glass of water, hands it to you, Rafine.
Thank you.
No problem. And after about a minute, she comes back out. She's actually brought a full cask of ale, as well as some cheeses and dried meats on a plate. For all your troubles. Looks like you all have had a bit of a rough day.
Just a bit.
Hey,
Just a
what
bit.
tipped you off?
What are we
Like,
drinking,
I
by the way?
like
Fruity drinks.
I've got a few fruity drinks. What type of fruit are you wanting? Do you have specifics?
What kind? What's the equivalent of an apple here?
Apple.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. She
What's-
kind of goes to the back after about a minute,
Apple
comes
cider.
back with this kind of green fizzy thing that's in a mostly clean glass. Hands it to you.
How much is it?
appetizer.
It's just 5 silver.
Okay. I slapped down a gold.
Oh, thank you.
Bring
Bring in another.
Give me a pint for of your strongest liquor.
Pint of it. Okay. And she reaches under.
Not just a shot up.
This is dwarven whiskey from the mountains. Hands it to you. That's
Is it-
1 gold.
Is this gonna kill me? Wonder.
Might.
Cool. Yep, there you go. 1 gold.
Oh, how much is this cask then?
The whole cask, that'll be 25 gold.
Yeah, I'll pay for that. I've done enough today. Like I take basically all the gold out of my pocket and just like throw it on the table.
Oh,
Yeah.
she kind of slowly starts to pile it up. Thank you. All right, one whiskey for you.
Just like-
Hands it over to Kamsin.
I just like slowly just like place my head in like the cask. Slowly start drinking.
So just bobbing for
I can't-
apples. But,
Yeah, it's like that, but like instead of apples, I'm bobbing for drunkenness.
Okay. You get like a good amount down. Kamsin, Creek, and Drake, go ahead and make Constitution saving throws for me.
So if I take any damage, I'm dead. Ooh.
Ha! Sick.
So, Drake, you just fall flat to the ground. You are fully intoxicated.
Yeah, I'm smashed. Fuck yeah.
Kamsin and Creek, you got a good buzz going, but you're not drunk yet.
I like look over to Drake, lucky bastard.
Somebody take me to bed, please.
Yeah, sure. Like pick him up, like throw him, like put him like show like fireman style, or like do like the fireman lift and just walk him upstairs.
Okay. So you managed to pick him up and carry him to the second floor. Easy enough, just lay him in bed.
You metal
Make sure to
fuck.
put him on his side.
Fuck you. I love you.
Can Glimmet
I
also
agree.
order a drink?
Sure, what would you like?
Do you want to make a bet with Glimmet?
Oh.
I
I'm not
try.
The betting type.
I try you hardest one, and you try Glimmet's hardest one.
No, not again, please. Oh, no,
Yeah.
not now of all times.
Okay,
Go ahead
so
and make a persuasion check.
okay, just an FYI, I'm taking a long rest. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh.
She kind of side eyes you for a second. You're still
thank
covered
God,
in
she's
your own
smart.
blood and the smell of rotting flesh, because you guys literally just walked out of a tomb. So she just kind of looks at you and says, "I'll pass for now, but thank you."
Then give Glimmet something to drink, please.
All right.
Oh
She pours you an ale.
fucking hell! I can't believe we went through that shit, man. We nearly died.
2 silver.
So glad Kamsin has a good persuasion. Got us to look. She
The
got her to let us go, and then Creek nearly got us killed again.
hands
But
her the money.
you know, that's what it is.
Okay.
That's how it happens.
Takes the money and
Jesus fucking Christ.
well. Oh, by the way, I did ask around for you all to see you were looking for work still. Is that right?
Glimmet is looking for work.
Well,
It depends what it is.
some of the farmers around the area have been asking about some cattle being disappeared. Probably just some animal in the forest, but they were asking someone to go look out for them. So basically just stand guard. Easy work.
Glimmet is innocent this time.
Did they offer any money for it?
Yes, I spoke to who was it again? Oh, the Brooker family. They are offering family heirloom, they said, worth of roughly 300 gold.
No, I do not have that.
She kind of looks over at Kamsin. Is he alright?
I think he's just as alright as he can be right now.
It's always like that.
Just his face. It's fine.
As he's partially drooling onto the countertop itself. Just so exhausted. Well, anyways. Like I said, Brooker family, just north of here. They should be able to give you more information about what they've seen, at least.
Alright, well, go investigate later. Just, I think right now, we prefer to take a little bit of a rest. If you don't
That's
mind.
fair. We do have some baths in upstairs as well, if any of you need them.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to wake Drake though. He seems pretty pretty out of it.
I'm dead to the world.
He can get a bath. I'm sure he can get a bath in the morning if his hangover isn't too bad.
Okay, Glimmet's going to drink his ale.
Okay. It's pretty light, so you're able to take it down. It's get a mild buzz off of it.
Oh.
I mean, you're a very small creature, so she just assumed you probably had a low tolerance. As you see, Kamsin just taking his entire glass down.
Eh.
And kind of just woozily makes his way. I assume you're all taking a long rest now?
Beforehand. Hey, Glimmets, this this ale's not done much for me. You got any more grog?
He looks inside of his bag of holding. Glimmet has one.
Would you be willing to share?
If you share with Glimmet, Glimmet shares with you.
No problem. Actually, I pick up the cask and like place it right beside him. Presumably how big is the cask? Is like
The one you bought from the pudding, you mean? Or the cask of grog?
the cask of ale.
Oh, the cask of ale from the pudding. It's, it's about a foot wide, 1.5 long. So it's decent sized.
It's like half the size of Glimmets.
Yeah. As you're having that conversation, Kamsin comes up to you and pokes you in the chest.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Need something? Sure. Yeah, we can talk later. If you want. Yeah, I think we all need one, or at least they'll have fun. So, are you willing to lose your indestructible legs? Is the question.
Yeah, he lost those a bit ago.
Glimmet gives Kamsin a grog as well.
Okay.
Wait, how many? So I have one as well, do you? Or is it?
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, so you give one to Kamsin and one to Creek?
Yeah.
Okay. Kamsin.
He has at least 2 since he gave 2 away.
Yeah. Okay. So as you down the grog, you don't notice anything initially happen. You kind of taste it. It's got kind of a watery taste to it. And you look outside and you see a bit of rain. And off in the distance, in the rain, you see a rainbow that at the end of it has your face on it.
The more you know.
Yep.
A leprechaun would feel really cheated right now.
The eyes are the size of like dinner plates.
Pretty much.
Catnip mode.
Yep. And then Creek.
Bottoms up.
So
Don't have
as
to
you
defile any garden.
as you kind of look out and you see Kamsin staring out the window, you also see his face at the end of the rainbow, and you kind of look at him, and he almost instinctively just snaps back and starts looking at you. And for a second, he can't look away. And like he's basically stuck in a staring contest with you.
Oh, you're gonna lose it as a cat, bro.
What the heck?
I'm pretty
You
sure
encounter
Creek
it,
is going to
something.
win because he has no eyelashes.
This is also true, yeah.
Yeah, I have no.
You look away for about a half a second,
Yeah,
and he kind of just
I blinked and he's gone.
yeah. And then you spot him over in the corner. He's kind of looking around.
What number was that?
So Creek, whenever you stare at someone, they have to stare back. They're unable to look away.
Yes, the ultimate power.
That's actually pretty neat.
That's actually pretty strong if you think about it, because I could like stare at like an enemy. I mean, so they can't look at where everyone else is.
Yeah, and they can't react to your shit. They're stuck.
Yeah, essentially you
Well, yeah,
have
because like,
taunt,
so I can
basically.
I can force people to look me in the eyes.
Yeah.
Then beat him over the head with it.
Well,
Yeah,
it means
that's
it means
awesome.
like people, like Kamseen can like just stand behind him and just repeatedly stab him.
It also means you're probably going to be a big target in most combat, which yeah.
That's fine. It's nothing changed then. I feel like my eyes are like weird. It feels weird to blink. Whoa, that stuff is definitely strong. It's like keep accidentally like staring at like random patrons.
Yeah, as you're just kind of looking across the bar, every now and again someone just looks over to you and has this kind of-
Mexican wave of head turns.
yeah.
It's weird. Eh. Has Kamseen stealthed away?
With your passive perception, you'd still see him because your passive perception's 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see him hiding in the corner.
Okay. Hey, so what's the plan out now, everyone? We're just gonna head off to bed.
A nice long rest.
All right. So everyone taking a long rest then?
Yeah,
Would the barrel of ale fit in the bag of holding?
Yeah, with
The barrel ale you bought from them.
Yeah.
So real quick, Creek, you see as Kamseen's trying to stealth away, he just runs straight into a wall and hits the ground.
he does like a roll on the floor and his head comes up just in time.
Yeah,
Just to like properly face.
and he's a 6'9" tall cat man. No one's gonna bother moving him probably, so he'll be there for most of the night.
Limit has
But-
never seen
Yeah.
that effect before.
Oh Jesus! I'm just going through the list of the grog. 198. Any liquid consumed now produces the effect of the grog to the PC. That is vicious.
But like it doesn't. But does it like keep? Is it
yeah,
like
yeah,
the
it's
normal grog where it
it's
replaces the previous curse?
permanent. It's permanent. Whatever effect happens, happens.
So you never lose it, even if you change, even if your grog changes.
That's the thing. I don't know about that one. That's what it says.
Oh damn!
Pretty vicious.
Yeah, it would just be every time you drink any sort of liquid, you'd have the grog effect.
Yeah.
I would probably say.
Although what was Yeah, like Kamseen saying, like what actually was his effect?
Every time he sees a rainbow, his face is at the end of it.
This is so fucking random.
That's amazing though.
Yeah.
Love it.
Or whenever it rains, the PC is always at the end of the rainbow. So,
Oh.
Well, good luck staying incognito in the area.
as long as it's not raining, you're fine.
I was like walk over to to where like I see Kamseen smack his face and like pick him up and carry him up to the room.
Okay.
Like just place him on his bed.
Easily
Similar to
enough,
like we did with Drake. Yeah.
yeah, easy enough. You're able to get him back up the stairs and into his bed as you all bed down for the evening. You hear him just
Silly
kind
metal
of
man
mumbling under
indeed.
his breath.
Well, good night, everyone. Time to take an actual nap.
Oh.
Pass.
Jesus.
Wait, so are you taking Kamsim to our room, or
Well, he's in your room, isn't he? Or if you don't
I'm still in the on the city map, so I don't know.
Yeah. You went on the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
inn.
thought moved you guys to the inn
Oh.
itself.
Oh, no,
Oh,
we're still on
this
the
is
we're
you.
still on the New Devon map.
Okay, there you go. Sorry about that.
So this is mine and Glimit's room. The one here.
Yes.
So it's you three in that room, and me, Glimit, and Cheshi in this room.
Limit can sleep in the other room
I don't think we.
if
I don't
you
think we
if
paid
you
for this one.
if you want to sleep with the cat. Oh,
Sure,
by the way, have you seen Glimit's cat? He pick it out of his pocket.
Yo, he's so cute. Yo. Little.
You can choose to
I
fail
I think
never
I'm staring
fail.
contest with a cat.
Actually, fuck, that cat
Automatic
would have been
fail.
useful, dude. Damn.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but Glimmy didn't know what it
Don't want to get
does.
injured. Yeah. Cute. What's his name?
Mouse.
Why not?
I'm having a staring contest with a cat. It's like the way like didn't we organize rooms where it was like you like
Oh, by the way, you need to roll for the charm
Wait.
effect, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
it's like a wisdom saving throw.
it's a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, you need to be 12.
I failed. Oh, he's so cute.
So you
He
are
let the cat. He
charmed.
let the cat win the staring contest.
Yep.
Yeah,
You are
he's so
charmed by the cat for 1 round, so 6 seconds.
So like we organized this, so it was like me and Glimmet in this room and the other three in this room, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah. But I place Kamseen in like beside Drake.
Okay. So you've got both of them, and is there anything y'all want to do for your long rest before you go? Keep it helpful?
I saw I was looking recently. Didn't they change like the stats like Warforged stuff in Eberron's? Didn't they?
They did. I was gonna say we can still use the old system for it because it would be you'd lose a bunch of stuff if we went to the new system.
Yeah. Yeah. The new one's a bit weaker actually.
Yeah, you lose the armor and you lose a bunch of other stuff that we'd have to retcon.
Because
So
well, I'd have 17 armor class. I'd have 17 strength. I'd have 18 wisdom. But I'd have 16 constitution. Basically, I'd lose 1 strength, but gain 1 point in constitution and wisdom.
yeah, if you want to switch over, we can. But I figured you
Oh,
want to stick
fine.
with what you got.
I prefer. I like my 18 armor class. Please don't take it away. It's the only thing standing from between me and just dying instantly.
Yeah.
Okay, so during the long rest, Glimt is going to give a grog to Sheshi and 1 to Mouse,
Oh no!
just to see what happens.
Please, I don't want Mouse to be hurt.
So Sheshi. So as Sheshi's kind of huddled in the corner, she drinks the grog easy enough. It's, she's a rat, so she'll kind of just consume anything. And she kind of just looks off in the distance for a second, and you can feel her kind of huddled. And you feel this kind of strange temperature drop outside. And you look out one of the windows, and the rain that was there is starting to turn to snow.
What? Oh, dear God.
Weather here is really weird.
Oh no! Has Sheshi gained the
So-
powers?
It snows whenever Sheshi is sad.
Oh,
Oh, that's so
he's
cute.
sad.
Oh.
So that's a new thing for her. She does lose the material components aspect that she had going.
Yep.
And for Mouse, the cat, which is in no way going to be confusing. Oh, she rolls again, and effect is twice as strong. So,
Oh God.
let's see what she gets.
I swear, she lays an egg.
So as you kind of lay a little bowl out for the cat,
Jake's getting spooned.
I'm down with that. Warm,
Um,
fuzzy.
you're in your sentry's rest right now, correct, Drake? Or Creek?
I think I might just like take a natural sleep,
Okay.
just because the day has been like really tiring.
So you're fully
Good
unconscious
math.
for this. You almost just see Arsheshi, Lemon, and Mouse the cat. As
Yeah.
she kind of starts to look up, that you see the shadow of the cat start to extend, and it goes up all the way to the ceiling, up the wall, and you see it slowly take start to billow and forms this kind of wraith-like image, and you see this long scythe out of one of the hands of the shadow itself as it starts to
Oh,
lean
dear
down.
God. Is Mouse
And-
going to be the most powerful person in the party?
And you see this strange, shadowy, spectral hand move forward towards Mouse and just starts petting her. And you just hear, "Good kitty."
Who are you?
And you just see this form disappear.
Oh.
So, let me find it here again, because I want to look up the specific wording. She has become a friend with the god of death, and occasionally bumps into that god while they're on the job. Which for a cat
Oh my
is all
God.
the time, because it's the god. Cats don't have
But
jobs.
wait. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Double the effect? Is it 2 gods? Or
that
it
is
just double
double the
as often?
effect. It was a casual acquaintance. She's full on friends with death.
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah,
Is
we
it
can get it.
my god of death, or is it a different?
With a death god. Not
Okay.
sure specifically which one.
It'd be hilarious.
Next time she dies, Death actually arrives to say, "You killed my friend."
Oh,
His
no.
death like wipes all of us out as well as the enemy.
No, the enemy who killed her is the one who's gonna take out.
We let her die.
Plot twist! Oh, good lord!
No, we're not using her as a kamikaze pilot. We're not using her as a kamikaze pilot.
No.
Bear in mind also, Glimmet is the only one who saw this.
Hey,
Which, go ahead and
Oh.
make a wisdom saving throw for me, Glimmet.
Wisdom.
Okay.
80.
So you're not petrified by the spectral form of death that just appeared out of nowhere, but you're scared to your core a little bit.
Glimmet promised to take care of scary man's friend. I also like Little Mouse.
Yeah, there's just silence in the room as it's, again, the snow that wasn't there before slowly pours down. Anything else before your long rest?
No.
Okay. Arafine, are you learning any spells while you're taking this long rest, or doing any sort of bookkeeping?
Where did it go? Can I try learning animate beast?
You can. As far as adding it to your spell book, it would just be. Let me see what that is exactly again, because it takes the time and the gold cost associated with it. You did just get a bunch of paper and ink though from your friend though, so you should have that. I'm just seeing how much exactly it is real quick. Because you would have the full 8 hours if you wanted to take it to actually copy down the spell.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, so it takes 4 hours and 100 gold total to copy down the spell, since it's second level.
How much gold?
Be 100 gold.
I don't have that.
100 gold worth of ink and paper, basically.
Oh. Does what he sent me count as?
Yeah.
100 gold? Okay. Cool.
I don't remember how much it was exactly. I think it was like 50 or 100 gold he gave you in ink and paper. So,
Cool.
so you're spending just those 4 hours learning the animate beast spell?
Yes.
Okay, you can go ahead and add that to your spell book. You do have to prepare as well if you do want to, just as a reminder. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm seeing I spooting and pass the fuck out, so no.
I'm just dead.
Okay. So the night passes with relatively no incident. You all wake up seeing snowfall that wasn't there previously. So that's a bit strange for you all. But as you make your way downstairs,
Just a
you
bit.
see fresh breakfast that's been prepared. And you see Anna as well as her daughter there. Ah, morning.
Ah, there's a
Tomorrow?
massive creak in my neck. Hey,
Wow.
I'm really sorry.
Can I get you anything to eat?
What's on offer right now?
We've got some boar that was killed last night. So that's still fresh. We've got a few types of cheeses, and yeah, that's about it. Unfortunately, things aren't looking too well right now.
I'll take the boar.
Very well. Anything else for the rest of you?
Limit would like some cheese.
Cheese. All right.
Can my friends also have some cheese? He points at Shashi and Mouse.
You see as she kind of looks down towards Mouse. Oh, isn't she adorable? And just picks her up and kind of holds her for a second.
She's the bestest.
I'll get a plate for her. It looks over to Shashi. And I guess for her too. One moment. And heads back in. After a few minutes, she comes back out with all your cheese, meat. There is some bread. It's stale, so you have to kind of dunk into water to make it palatable. But yeah, she brings out a couple pails worth of water for you guys.
Did everyone sleep well last night?
I had a warm fuzzy blanket.
Limit
At least
thinks
you know, like
he
my
had
cat.
a
My cat just
nightmare.
like tries to shove his face up your nose.
Limit thinks he had a nightmare. Someone tried to steal Mouse from Limit.
Oh no.
What? What do you mean he says someone tried to steal mouse? What do you mean?
He tries
I
to
don't know
like,
if you've
The-
been
the-
properly
the-
introduced to Mouse also, by the way, because you
Oh.
just got him in the tomb, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of,
Yeah,
we should probably make a what? Charisma saving throw?
That's only if it's an action. It takes his action to do that,
Okay.
to purposely make you look at it.
Look.
Okay. Charisma.
Now make it count.
I put it on the table.
20!
Oh. lucky.
You've seen the cat
Actually,
before.
no, lucky.
It's adorable.
Yeah, it's a
but,
cute cat.
You know,
So wait, someone tried to
cat.
steal it?
Yeah, this big shadowy thing with a scythe.
Sorry, what now? A
The
scythe.
big shadowy thing with a scythe.
Uh,
It said good kitty and then it left.
huh.
Oh.
Try.
I think he was trying to take Mouse, but Mouse scared him away.
Huh. That's not weird at all. Okay,
Well,
so
so-
what's the plan for today, guys? Since can we like not die? Let's
We-
not die today.
Well, first of all, you probably want to go to what's this? Go to the burgomaster. Tell him. The burgomaster. Tell him what happened.
Didn't we say we wouldn't say what happened?
We probably presumably want him to know what happened because he just.
No, I know that, but she specifically said do not speak of what happened.
Yes, she
We
told,
don't. We don't.
told
We
us
don't want to
to
tell him
not.
exactly. We just have to tell him that we did, in fact. Well, he doesn't actually know what she wants to do.
Yeah,
Okay, so what are we
Because,
gonna
like,
say
the
then?
literally guild
we-
is being hired by
we are-
her.
we are not supposed to talk about her raising a giant skeleton to attack the drow.
We don't have to tell her that. It's just we don't tell him that. It's just he because well, granted, he doesn't know that that's what she intended to do. because remember yeah, what she did hire the Adventurers Guild for something we don't know.
So I mean, technically, we should
So-
be getting our pay anyway, though, right?
We did go and we did interact with her.
Yep.
Who's
We
to
did-
say that
we
that
did
wasn't the
find-
intention?
Yeah, we did find her.
Yeah.
That was the job.
Exactly. The job was to go and figure out what's been happening. Actually, wait, no. The job was to figure out why people were disappearing.
And we didn't do that job.
Yeah.
So we can't go back
I
there.
creep back. I camseen back
Yeah.
and activate my stereo.
From what you guys remember, the burgomaster told you that there were disappearances in the area, undead were coming back, so they had to unturn graves. Lady of Car came to town, basically told them, I think I know what it is, so she headed up to the tomb, and to have the Adventure Guild group, Lion's Claw, come to her, and then sent by the burgomaster. You guys basically structured a deal to basically do that same job to try and figure out what she was investigating and to see if you could help. And that's basically all he knows at this point.
Yeah.
As far as you know, that's what he knows.
Did we help? I don't think so.
Well, our job was to investigate, wasn't it?
We do know where all the dead people comes from.
That's right. I don't know if that counting just like slowly, very angrily flipping me off.
Yeah, just kind of sitting there in the corner as he's chewing.
I was like, nod my head. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So technically, we did do what we were hired to do, was to investigate what she was doing. We were never told whether to to get to do after that. So, if we word this correctly, we could still get paid.
So how are we
It's
wording
just a case
this?
of yeah.
Let's be clear
Try-
about how
try,
we're
like-
wording this before we go there.
Presumably, we all agree that I should shut my fucking face.
Well, Kamsin does have the best persuasion out of all of us. And plus heads. No,
No, I'm still.
yeah, no, sorry. You were saying
Sorry,
sorry?
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
And about her, because she's literally just raised like a big fuck off undead dude who can like spawn other undead from him. She literally told us what she was going to do with that, didn't she? She was going to take out the Drew or the Dry in Ore City.
I mean, what we can say is the fact that she's looking for a weapon to defend her homeland.
We could say she was investigating the ruins and the undeads and like the undead nature of the place as a whole.
Yep. Okay, yeah, that works.
At the very least, we could say at the very least, we can say honestly, she was very focused on the undead nature of the place.
Hmm.
So it's not like we're lying.
Glimmet is very good at lying.
Yeah, I can tell.
Said like all of us don't need to go there as well. We just need like a handful of us to go.
Yeah. And there's also the Crooks family.
So what now?
We were told last night. You passed out. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. We were told last night that there's a job came up. There's like a farming family.
Okay.
They need some help with some of their cattle or something. There's like the cattle keep vanishing, so we have to. So yeah, they requested that someone guard the cattle or something. They said we can ask them more details when we get there.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah. Like
Not
Kamsin
bad.
said, yeah, we have done our job, which was investigate. The full detail.
Okay, so I'll go with whoever to the burgomaster and get the
Yeah.
cash. And those of you who know what the deal is can go, secure that deal for us.
So would that be me, Clement, and Erafine
Yeah.
going to the Crooks family?
It was the Brooker family.
Oh, the Brooker family, sorry. The Brooker family. Were we told where their farm was?
To the north of town.
Okay, so wait. Okay, so
So-
yeah, so wait through. Okay, yeah, so fine. So Glimmet and Kamsin can go to the Burgomaster.
Yeah.
The other three of us will go and get that other deal squared away.
Sure. It's
Okay.
like steric limits. It, I don't know what to say to you that I haven't already said, other than please don't force anyone to drink any grog.
Limit
The-
has
the-
never forced anyone to drink grog.
The point. Oh, that's even worse. Even worse. You've never had to force anyone.
Kamsin, keep an eye on him. Don't let him do anything like that.
Yeah. You're like
Okay.
one of the most sensible ones here.
So it's going to be Kamsin and Glimmet going to the Burgomaster, and the rest of you going to the Brooker family?
Yes.
Okay.
Cooper family.
We'll do
Yeah,
the Brooker
so we're,
family
we're doing the
first.
one. We're breaking the one cardinal rule.
Yeah,
Never split party.
breaking the first rule of D&D, split the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you guys are getting ready to leave,
Okay.
Kamsin pulls you to Side Creek.
So you want to have that talk then?
While you guys are talking, actually, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same, I think.
Cowards.
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind taking a whiz as well.
What do you mean? I don't know. It's just useless, I guess. Maybe. Don't know. Because the guy, because you have you all, so you all like have grand adventure, have like experiences through life, have like reasons to be doing what you're doing. I'm just here without any like any history to call back on, so I'm just here with like maybe instincts, just like that. I feel like maybe I used to do that. I used to be very brash, and like that's just what I assume now. And I have no history to call upon, so it just gets a bit confused. Has it been like a week or so? It's been less than a month definitely. Like a week or more.
It's been 12 days at this point.
12 days. Yeah. So right now I only have 12 days of history. Yeah.
Well, that explains why you keep losing so many checks, because you are inexperienced.
Well, I feel like I have experience. Like I'm oddly good at telling when people are lying. It's just a case of I just don't know where I get that from. Because like you're good at stealthing. You're good at very sneaking around and being all around hard to find. I presumably you learnt that from somewhere. I have. Yeah, I should be more cautious. Yeah, look, I'll try my best. I'll say that, at the very least. To whether or not I'll succeed. Away we go.
Okay. So you guys split up. You got Kamsin and Glimmet heading southward towards the Burgomaster's office. Map real quick. Down this way here. And you guys head up towards here. That's where you're pointed towards the Burger house. Or excuse me, the Burger farm. Easy enough asking directions. You're able to kind of follow the small back roads towards it. It's a small little farm off kind of by itself. It looks like they mostly grow various grains here, mostly wheat. And you see a older half elf with a kind of scraggly beard working the farm as you all approach. As he kind of waves you down. Are you the ones Anna talked about?
That's us.
Oh boy.
Excellent. You're here, in regards to the reward, I'm sure. Give me a moment. As he kind of shuffles his way into the house and comes back out. Kind of very preciously in his hands, you see he kind of opens it and you see this diamond ring that he's holding. This has been in my family for the better part of 5 generations. And his hands are kind of shaking as he holds it. I've had it appraised before, about 300 gold, they say. I'd be happy to part with it if you could find out what's been stealing our crops and stealing our cattle.
Do you have any clues or any information that could help us in the process?
It seems to come at night mostly, but other than that, we don't know much. It tends to leave this, and he kind of reaches into his pocket and he pulls out this strange rope-like webbing. They kind of stretches for a second. It's mighty sticky as he kind of tries to pull it off his fingers.
Is there a way to know what that is?
Make a nature check. I'll say
Oh,
you can do it at advantage, since you have the other two with you.
okay. Wait, who was better nature than me?
You're the one who's
Arafina was?
specifically looking, so...
Okay,
I'll
fine.
say
Okay,
it's
fine.
you.
Fine. I'll give me.
I mean, I have +4.
And you can roll separately if you want.
Okay, I'll do 6. You can roll for.
Okay,
Your own
let's see
nature
what's
check.
gonna be better, though.
Oh,
Hey.
crit.
Oh, it's your
So-
boy.
Arafina, as you kind of look closely at it, you see there is something strangely magical about the webbing itself. It's not just from even a giant spider. It's definitely something different. You're not sure what exactly, but it's definitely something beyond just a normal beast or normal creature that created it.
This doesn't seem to be natural, it's more magical. I don't think a spider laid this unless if it's a magic spider.
Is there a way we can find that? Like, we can say that, magical spider or not, or like, would she know that?
I mean, she knows something's different about it than what is a normal spider webbing.
Okay.
That's
Is it
about
Spider
all the
Man?
knowledge you'd have about it.
Spider-Man. I'm sad.
Spider-Man just stealing cows.
Can we look around for tracks or whatever?
Well, he has to do something after stoning a man.
Sure. Go ahead and make a survival check.
Should I do this at advantage or?
If somebody wants to assist you.
Can we all look around for tracks?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Survival, let's go. Good rolls. 17.
Definitely. So as you're kind of scoping out the perimeter of the farm, just kind of looking to see if there's anything, you do see some sets of tracks going in and out of the forest line itself, and it looks like something was being dragged by it, large enough to probably be a cow or an auroch.
I mean, like, wait.
Sorry.
What kind of tracks are they?
You see the tracks themselves. It seems like it's just being dug into the ground, almost like somebody's thrown a spike there, and it happens,
They're like
8 or 10 times in a row. It seems like it has the build of some sort of giant spider.
Worst part is there's actually spiders in real life that are big enough to kill cattle,
Yeah.
which scares me.
Australia, go figure.
Yep.
The huntsman spider. Yeah. All right, so
Or the new one they found that is as big as a dinner plate.
Yeah.
really? Isn't like the huntsman spider bigger?
No. A huntsman
Oh.
spider isn't that big. It's more poisonous than big
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
or venomous if you're
Like it's
You heard that spider? Like it can like, it has like its like skin has like the color and texture of like wood, so it just wraps itself. It actually can flatten its entire body, so it can wrap itself almost perfectly around like a branch.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Yes, I have
It's
seen
like-
that video on
Yeah, it's like
YouTube.
the size. It's like the size of a tarantula, but it can flatten itself down almost completely.
There are small tarantulas too. But let's get back to the story.
Yeah.
As you start back. Yes,
Speaking
actually.
of nightmare fuel, you see the largest tracks in the ground as well as matted fur and dried blood on the tracks themselves.
Oh. Is 300 gold really worth it?
Let's just get this over with really quickly.
Yeah. So we follow the tracks.
No, I mean we should probably wait till we're all back together. We just got the information now. We should probably
Right.
go and tell the others that this is what's happening.
Yeah.
Because, like he said, it only comes at night, so we can wait for an ambush.
Yeah, we can surprise it. Get an extra surprise when we find out.
Or track it and ambush it in its cave. Or
You find the others if that's more if there's more of them.
Yeah, and besides, I'd like us all to be there
Yeah.
for that fight.
Fair point.
Don't want to die again like I did
I
last
have faith in Creek's durability.
Yeah.
That
I'll just
makes-
cast Thunderwave and hope everyone dies.
that makes one of us, yeah.
I kind of start to wish that would hit you as well. Instant self knockout.
I'll just cast Shatter centered on myself.
So we got the information.
Be careful with hitting Arafina again, because she learns Fireball soon.
Knock your ass out.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, if we all died back in the last fight, it would have started with a thunder wave and ended with a thunder wave. So we're gonna head back to the purple pudding, or are we gonna wait here?
I figured
on the
we
farm.
I mean, wait, what time of day is it right now?
You guys just woke up, so it's probably 10, 11 in the morning still. Still pretty early.
Depends how early we wake up.
So wait, so again, turn to the elf. Like, so around what time do you think this guy shows up usually? Or this thing shows?
Usually middle of the night.
Okay, we got some time to prepare and stuff like that.
Yeah,
So I
we're
mean,
shopping.
yeah. So I figured we head back to town. Chill out for a sec.
Okay. So you guys head back to the purple pudding?
Yeah.
Or do anything else at
And,
the
Purple
I mean, we'll tell him we're taking the job.
Wonderful. Once you kill it, I'll give you the ring.
You got a deal.
Sounds good.
That works.
And he goes back to his farming.
Have a blood pact.
So you all make your way back to the purple pudding. As that was happening, Kamseen and Lynette, you were making your way to the burgomaster's office.
It's the Burger Master. It's every time I hear that name.
1 second, just to remove everybody else here.
You can go first. Limit can follow.
1 second. There we go. So, you guys slowly approach the building itself.
Why is Glimmet tiny and Kamseen massive?
Because that's how
It's how-
Because Camp Sim is massive and Limit is small.
Yeah.
It's a real size
No,
comparison.
No, he's just weird.
Yeah,
that's
he's
all.
6'9" and he's like 2 feet,
Yeah,
nothing. Or 3 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sheshi's actually bigger than him, so.
Yeah.
This looks weird.
I just look at this chair over here.
The cat's the same size as you.
It can fit 4 Glimmets in every chair.
So do you guys enter?
I'm gonna keep a mouse in my pocket.
Use them only when you need to.
Okay. So you look over at Sheshi. She kind of looks up at you and huddles into the corner.
Go see if you can find something to eat. Glimmet will be right back.
And she scatters off.
Glimmet is coming. Glimmet is very small. He needs to take several steps. her big friend Captain steps.
So,
It's a
both enter.
Simpsons, dude.
What the heck?
As you enter, you see the burgomaster sitting in his chair. Uh, the most accurate picture I think I could fit for the character. So
That works, yeah.
he's trying his best. Next to him, you see this fairly tall, almost like 2 or 3 inches shorter than Kamseen, human woman. She's wearing this kind of black and white dress, very formal. Looks like she's probably part of some sort of temple that extends all the way down. Her hair is in a very tight bun up on her head, and she, has that just always pissed off look on her face as you both enter. They kind of stop their conversation. Oh, you're back.
Glimmet has returned with news to the Bugmaster.
Yes, well, I'm sorry, sister, we'll have to pick this up at another time. And she kind of looks to both of you. Very well. And she kind of starts to slowly make her way around and kind of stops by both of you, looks down, and continues to walk out.
Please
What can
ignore
I...
the big rat in the corridor.
And he kind of looks at both of you. So I'm hoping that was good news. Oh yes, of course. My apologies. Sit. Take a seat. Takes you takes you a second to eat up in the chair. So it's good news. I'm hoping.
And Glimmet found the lady we were supposed to be looking for. And we also found a lot from some of the dead people that keeps coming back.
Okay, that's not confidence inspiring, but I'm hoping that he has some good news.
That comes inside.
All I know of her is that she is from the Baldwin, which is very well respected. That she told us she would be able to deal with this undead problem, and that we should expect an adventuring party to come through and assist her. Outside of the other details I gave you, that's all.
Glimmet thinks that she might be the problem because she can raise the dead.
He kind of looks at Glimmet as he says that. Well, and turns back to Kamseen. I mean, that doesn't sign it's possible. Do you have any proof of this?
Glimmet saw her
Okay.
raising big skeleton. And almost smashed Glimmet with it. Unlimited
Exactly.
strength.
Slashed other people with it.
Okay, so we're telling her what happened. So we're actually telling him what happened. Okay.
Not the whole
Conversation
thing,
is-
'cause I don't want like not panic, but yeah. Go ahead.
I don't know if anybody ever else played text adventures as a kid, but it feels a lot like that right now.
A bad thing.
So as you mentioned Budum Ishii, he kind of looks at you a little suspiciously. You know, his eyes go a little, they slighten a bit as he kind of sits back in his chair. Okay. Again, is there any proof? Because all I have right now is your word against hers. To tell you the truth, most necromancy seems vile to me, but the state allows some of it. And she is part of the state, as far as I know, so I don't necessarily agree with everything that she possibly is doing, but is there any sort of criminal or evil activity that you can point to that I can have evidence of?
Well, except for eyewitnesses, Glimmet thinks that.
And you could just whisper right next to him if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
Like you guys are close enough together.
Steve's can't.
I don't think Glimmet knows thieves can't, so that wouldn't do a
No.
whole lot.
No.
You can't, thieves can't.
Disappointed in I.
Glimmet's already mentioned the giant skeleton.
Yeah.
Like he's just kind of looking at both of you, like you're telling him a ghost story, basically. But yeah, Glimmet already mentioned the skeleton to him.
What could we tell? No. If you go back to the place where we found her, you can see that the big burial place is open and the person inside is gone.
Okay, I mean, we can send some men up there to scout to see, but I mean, it's a tomb that we've known for a while has been spawning undead. That's why she went there. Well, no one's been down in the tomb for centuries. You actually went down there? I'll say Comsine or Glimmet. One of you can either make a persuasion check at advantage, or you both can roll.
Should we roll one each just because both is saying things, or?
Yeah, go ahead and both of you roll just one each. Okay.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's a scary day when Glimmet's the most charming person.
yeah, Comsine's almost coming off like a bad man at this point, yelling about ancient skeletons and evil necromancy. Glimmet seems like he's keeping a relatively calm head throughout, and Burgermaster's kind of looking more towards him. Well, tell you what, I will send some of our men out to investigate as well. Hopefully they come back, and on their return, we'll see what information we have and go from there. I would ask that you please stay in town for at least some time while we try and resolve this. This isn't a formal request to stay, mind you, but I would ask that you stay.
Limited's party is out on a mission. We might leave for a short while to help them, maybe.
As long as you stay close to the city, that will be fine.
We can probably do that.
Some shopping.
Yes.
Oh my god, let's do some shopping.
I would recommend heading towards the market. That's going to be your best bet for anything. Oh, arcane items specifically. Still probably the market, but there's not a lot of places here in town that you can go to. We're a bit behind the times when it comes to the arcane arts. Any kind of house miles. For arcane items, give me 1 second. Well, we've got a couple blacksmiths in town. They might have some basic items, but yeah, we don't really have a set magic shop in town that I'm aware of. You could ask around though.
Don't worry, he's a bit strained. He does look like that sometimes.
So yeah, do we get the gold?
I'll say make another persuasion check. And just Comsine. Once we find out exactly what happened, I will be happy to provide whatever is necessary for you. As he continues to smile at you. Thank you. As he kind of shows you out. Okay. Are you trying to steal something, I'm assuming?
You should not bow that far down.
Big pockets is fucker.
Okay.
Dirty on the floor.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. Let's see if he notices. So as you're rifling through his pockets in your hands on his back, he kind of stands up, and as he's getting ready, you hear just a clink, 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 clink on the ground. As you see a couple of coins you're pulling out have fallen onto the ground itself.
Oh
Huh.
no.
They were slightly moving towards you, so his natural track is to look up towards you.
Could Glimit stealthily try to draw his wand of what was it, the rat spawning thingy?
Yeah, wand of swarm rats.
Yeah.
Or wand rats. And are you casting it?
First he's going to say, "What is that under the table?" And then he's going to cast it under the table.
Okay, I'll say make a deception check, and then make a sleight of hand check if you're trying to hide the wand also.
Deception.
It's turned out so bad so quickly.
And sleight of hand.
Okay. So as he's kind of looking at the coins fall, looks up to Kamseen, who's quickly kind of rushing over to try and help him pick them up. You hear Kamseen, you hear him say, "Hey, look over there," and you just see this swarm of rats just start flooding underneath his desk, and he just completely loses concentration on Kamseen and looks underneath and ah! And just jumps up onto the top of his chair as they all swarm beneath him.
So wait, just whose idea was this again?
Don't worry, Mr. Bugmaster. Glimit has a trick for this.
He's just yelling.
Just Glimit picks up um, his rapier, and then he is going to drag it along the floor
Okay.
while making light-ish effect with his shocking grasp. So like it's just electrical, so it looks like. And then he makes it so the rat swarm is following the point of the rapier on the ground.
Okay, so you're Pied Pipering it, trying to make it look like you're using electricity to guide the rats, basically?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'll allow that. I'll just roll that in your existing deception check, sure. Are you guiding them somewhere specifically?
Outside.
Okay. I'll say make one more deception check, actually, to try and just pull off this ruse. Yeah, I mean, he's just watching as the small rat man, using his rapier, is slowly guiding the giant swarm of rats out the front door.
Jesus.
As you come out of the door itself, Glimmet, you see that same woman standing probably a good 20 feet looking on as she's kind of taken aback for a second as she sees just this giant swarm of rats piling out of the burgomaster's office. Ah, Yes, thank you, sir. As the burgomaster gets back down off his desk. I don't know. What? What was that? I don't. As he sits back down. Listen, please leave. I will contact you as soon as I can, and once we know for sure what happened.
By the way, are there like a hole in the wall or something like that that could be a mouse hole or a rat hole?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
Easy enough to find Glimmet. You just see him standing still up front. That would have happened pretty quickly. Yeah, it's hard in that time. You didn't really get a good look at the place, so you didn't see any holes.
Okay, so he keeps taking them outside.
Okay. I don't remember how long it lasts, but I think it's like a minute or so. You'd have just a swarm of rats in the middle of the streets.
And then they just poop,
Okay.
vanish.
Yeah. After about a minute, they.
Glimmet has vanquished the vermin.
Irony in that statement is just.
Yeah. Okay. So as you guys make your way back to the inn, Kamseen, you also notice that same woman that you referred to as sister.
Hypocrisy.
Just kind of staring you guys
Hypocrisy is
down.
unfathomable.
But you make it back
Right.
to the inn itself, and it'll be a bit faster for you guys. So you'd show up probably like 30 minutes to an hour after the fact. Everyone else makes it back to the inn as well, and you all find yourself there. One second, wrong one. There we go.
Whoops.
Now you find yourself there.
I teleported back to the graveyard. Or to the ruins. So how did how did the discussion with the burgomaster go?
He said they needed to investigate before we can get our reward.
Of course they
So he knows. So he knows about the undead coming from the graveyard.
What did you say? I missed it.
So he knows about like the undead coming from the graveyard if he'd send people to investigate.
Yeah, Glimmet told him that we found a lot of undead and things.
Well, yeah. How much did you tell him, bro?
Almost all of it.
It's like place like both like my hands near my face. Can you
Don't
say almost
worry.
all of it?
Hey, don't worry. Glimmet summoned rats and took them outside.
Go outside. Yeah.
Don't worry. Glimmet is really
So you don't-
potent with his summonings.
Okay. So ignoring the ignoring the seemingly summoning of rats, so you're saying you don't think he believes you? At least not fully.
He don't unbelieve us.
That's an unbelievable.
Okay. I guess that works. But we're not getting paid or anything until the investigations are all over.
If the people he sends comes back, we might get paid.
Yeah. Hopefully they will come back. Hopefully Moen has like left by then. But we don't want more people to get beaten to death by some big dude's femur.
The spiders? You might haven't seen the spiders in a long time.
Speaking
so-
of spiders,
Yeah, we've got a
Um,
job.
basically, we believe it's some sort of. Well, Arafina was telling us it's some sort of magical. The only trace of the spiders they found was like some sort of magical tide, and we found some tracks
Tracks as
leading
well,
off into
yeah.
the forest. Yeah, they said they usually come out at night, so our current plan is to wait for them and ambush them and potentially follow them back to wherever they are. But until then, we have the rest of the day basically.
Prepare
Can't
some
we
stuff
just
as well.
do what we usually do and tell them to stop?
In other words, shopping. Time for
So you guys are going on
and to get more
shopping?
supplies.
I think shopping would be
More precisely, healing potions may help.
Limit has enough to craft more healing potions.
If you want, go ahead.
So how many potions are you making?
I did make it 2 last time, but I bought ingredients for 10 of them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. So yeah,
So
you can
could I-
essentially do them in a batch. So if you want to do all 8, you could.
Yeah,
It would take, I'll say, an hour per potion.
yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Then
So-
he's going to split them up to the party. He gives Kemsin 2, Arafina 2, Drake 2, Cricket 1, and Glimket 1.
Okay.
Works.
Well, so you
So-
can do that. Essentially, set it by itself, and then do other stuff during that time as well. That'll
So
just
my
be
minor
very
healing
tipsy.
potion.
A minor healing potion. Because if I were to make bigger potions, we would be here for a week to make 10 of them.
Yeah.
It would be like 24 hours per potion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or 8 hours, I don't remember exactly.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
Bigger
we-
there are, the more time it takes, more material, all that.
Yeah, so we can ask Anna if there are any other apothecaries in the city.
So you go up to Anna and ask her. No, Miriam's in the market. She's the main one. Not many people really bother. There are some people out in the woods though you could go ask, but they aren't usually traders per se. In this area, no, it's hard to find anyone who can really do magic in general. Yeah, best bet's Elder Davin if you're looking for that.
Glimmet can make magic things.
Well, that's a rarity for you. And she does kind of look at you strangely when you say that a little bit.
What?
It's just, I don't know what type of magic you're dealing with.
I have you know that nothing that Glimmet has made has caused any deaths so far.
Make a deception check.
Well, he's not wrong.
You don't know that. Yeah, alright. I'll believe you.
Minor injuries, maybe.
Hmm.
But no one has ever died from my vengeance.
I mean, you
Except
also have
for maybe the crossbow.
Kamsin did ask you about the bow. I don't know, see y'all in the chat.
Yeah, Glimmet could probably make a bow, I guess.
Work on a short bow, huh?
How long would it take for him to imbue any magical effect on the bow?
Let me pull up that artificer here real quick, because I think with infused items, either it's an action or it's a long rest. But let me see here. Yeah, whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical combat, imbue it with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. So yeah, you could do it during a long rest.
Alright. Glimmet can fix later. Glimmet, have you know that you're also furry?
So you all head towards the market then?
So wait, so he can he can imbue something once per long rest, right?
You can change. That depends on his level, but yeah, he can do multiple infusions during a long rest.
Yeah, I can make. I don't remember if it's 3 or 4 infusions I can make, but I have only used 2 so far.
Yeah, you have 4 known infusions. So 4 would be the maximum that you can do, and you have 2 infused items at a time.
Okay, so then I can't make any more.
That's fine.
Without getting rid of one of your existing ones.
The reason I want to ask also is because I was hoping to get some hand wraps and get those enchanted.
Yeah, you could.
Fists are magical.
Yeah, again, you'd know enchanters are a rarity. Pretty much only in the major cities are you going to find those. But, yep. If everyone's good, we can go ahead head to the market. In a second.
I can get my battle pan seasoned.
So, you find yourselves at the market here, market square here, and you see a good bunch of people moving throughout. Go all on the map real quick. Place yourselves how you like. Yeah, you guys have been here before, so you see mostly the same sights. You see the 2 blacksmiths, sturdy shield, and the broken buckle. You see Miriam's still set up on one of her stalls. What would you all like to do?
Yes.
Oh, so wait. This is a food stall right here. Sorry. Or are these the blacksmiths?
Yeah, blacksmiths are, we'll say, over here. Yeah, those are just the front entrances.
Now,
So,
see, okay, this is the weird thing. It's like, I'd like to get some hand wraps, but it's kind of pointless if I can't get them enchanted. So,
yeah, hand wraps are basically just bandages, so they don't really haven't like you could make that yourself
Yeah.
easy enough. But yeah, I'm seeing you go up to the blacksmith there again. The sturdy shield and broken buckle. They both have a decent amount of short swords kind of spread throughout the walls. Most of them are just basic short swords, though. As far as the price, which shop are you actually going to?
Whichever has the more interesting weapon.
They're both pretty basic because short, a short sword is a short sword. There's only so much you can really do with it. But yeah, as you're kind of perusing the wares of both, you see the overall design for the sturdy shield, which is run by Beth the Breaker, the Goliath woman. You see it has kind of a more giant tint to a lot of the design. No, you don't see anything as far as a kukri here. Most of them are kind of broader at the tip on her side, whereas on the dwarven side, you see most of the short swords there seem to be designed more for ergonomic capabilities, a bit shorter and a bit lighter. But that's really the only major difference between the two.
But one is finesse and the other one is strength, I guess.
I mean, it's technically the same either way. It's just one's more designed for larger fighters. Okay, yeah, so make way over to the fountain.
Can Glimmy try to sneak off?
Sure. As you look into the water, you see a bit of a small refraction, and you actually see your face kind of in multiple forms of it, as there is something of a rainbow to the water. Yeah, pretty much everyone notices Glimmet as he's trying to make his way. Almost cartoon, just sneaking.
Where are you going? No, you ain't going anywhere. You're staying right here.
Glimmet is just going to...
No, Glimmet's doing nothing. Glimmet's staying right here. Someone
No,
watch
he's running away.
Okay.
Does anyone try and catch him?
Nah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you successfully run off. What's everybody else doing?
Let's see. So wait, so these are the blacksmiths. What's this one here?
The one over here is the broken buckle. The one over here is the sturdy shield.
Yep.
And again, these are just kind of carts that have set up in front of them. They've set up some other
this
wares
one
at.
here?
That is Miriam's.
She's the apothecary.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean herbalist, but yeah.
Right. I mean, I just want to go up there and ask her if she's got any like potions or stuff like that.
I've got plenty of potions, dearie. What would you like?
What healing potions do you guys have?
I've got a few still in store. As she kind of reaches underneath, and she pulls out 3 minor healing potions and 1 greater healing potion.
How much is the greater healing potion?
Sorry, cut out. You're asking how much is the greater healing potion?
Yeah, the greater healing potion. Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. I had a chart with these pulled up, but I can't find it now. There we go. So for the greater one, that'll be 75 gold. For all these minor ones, give it to you for 20 each.
20 gold each.
Mm-hmm.
That's 60.
So if you did want to buy all of them,
yeah,
it would
that's-
be 135 gold.
5 gold. Okay, no, I'll just take the minor ones.
Okay. She pushes them towards you.
That's 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
Take those.
Aren't you friends with that little rat fry?
Yeah,
Little
that's
rat guy
yeah.
over there.
Yeah, we are.
And she kind of reaches underneath and pulls out this small little basket. He asked for some nightshade, I believe. And I asked around and found some for him.
Oh,
Just whenever he's by, let him know to come by and I'll give it to him.
okay, yeah, sure. I'll let him know.
Unless you have the gold for him, I can give it to you.
How much is it?
Oh, it'll be 5 gold total for him for this amount.
Yeah, go on, man.
Okay. She hands you this. And you can see she's being very delicate with it as she hands it to you,
Right.
making sure not to touch any of the flowers.
Okay.
Be careful with that.
Yes, I shall. The same care I shall also take it.
Okay. So kind of just very delicately holding the basket. She takes the gold from you and hands it over.
That's it for. Yeah. I mean, like, wait, does she have any like flasks or stuff like that, like little glass flasks,
You mean like vials?
vials or flasks or whatever? Yeah.
Yeah, I can sell you some vials. How many do you need?
I mean, it depends how much for a vial.
5 copper each.
5 copper each.
Mhm.
How many do you have?
I got about 20 on hand. Some of them are dirty.
Will you part with all of them?
Sure.
So how much does it all come up to, math-wise? Because I suck at math.
20.
5 gold each. So that's 1 gold for all of them.
I believe so, yeah, if my math is right.
1 gold or 1 silver. That's a question, actually.
Because 1 copper or 10 copper equals a silver.
Right.
So that would be 2 silver, actually.
2 silver. Okay, yeah. I'll take 20 of those. 20 glass
You get a
vials.
small message in your ear from Comsine. Please get me some oil, 2 flasks worth.
Okay. Do you have any oil on you? Flasks worth of oil?
Just standard oil?
I mean, I don't know. I can't message back, so I have no idea. Yeah, sure. Just 2 standard oils, yeah.
Okay, I've got this lantern. I can pull that out for you if you'd like.
Oh, that'd be lovely. How much for those?
Well, as she's slowly starting to pour it in the vial for you. I mean, this I just had on hand. I don't know, 2 silver? Sound good?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay. Hands you the flasks.
I have 2 flasks of oil.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I think that's me. Yeah.
Okay. And Creek, are you doing anything here in town?
Just probably just looking around, like seeing what this whole situation up here is.
Oh, okay. As you're kind of just, taking in the sights, you saw this the other day. It looks like it's still empty. It looks like those are set up as stocks. Pretty common in most towns. It's a form of public punishment. Usually people who go up there are people who have committed some crime, like stealing or something akin to that. Usually minor crimes.
Just do with the sword just chilling up there as well.
Yeah, there's just a guard standing up there. You see he's smoking a hand-rolled cigarette as he's kind of just looking down at the rest of the people.
My
Looks
kind
over
of
at you.
person.
Can I help you?
What did it say? Couldn't hear.
Can I help you?
Yeah, hopefully not. Yeah. So what's it take to get someone stuck in one of a set of those?
You want to find out?
Like he gestures over to like the stockades.
You want to find
Well.
out, Creek?
If okay, so here's my moral dilemma. My normal
What?
answer would be yes. My normal answer would be just yeah, sure, why not? It'd be more interesting. However, that mentality has been what got me beaten the fuck up. multiple times within one day and blown up and presumably and chased by skeletons, as well as getting shouted at by campsite.
Yeah, an undead horde, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm. Think I'm good for now. You have a
Yeah.
pleasant day though. It like starts turning to walk away.
Kind of just breaks eye contact. Yeah. Takes a drag off his cigarette.
Yeah, I think there's anything else I'm too interested in here.
Okay. Arafina, do you do anything specifically while you're here?
Okay, is it possible to be proficient with like a healer's kit?
Yeah.
How would one go about doing that?
There's
Smart.
a specific feat. Healer gives you proficiency that way. Now, you could spend time trying to get proficiency with a healer's kit. Basically, you'd have to take 1,000 hours of downtime to gain
Mhm.
proficiency on anything.
Wasn't there
Can
like
I
that?
try buying a healer's kit?
Sure. Easy enough to find. You go up to one of the stalls, and they have healer's kits prepared there.
Sweet. How much for the healer's kit?
You want a healer's kit? That'll be 6 gold.
Done. I slap down 6 gold.
Just for reference, the healer's kit basically just has a bunch of leather pouches with bandages, salves, stuff like that. You have 10 uses of it, and as an action, you can spend 1 use to stabilize a creature at 0 hit points without needing to make a wisdom or medicine check.
Fantastic.
If you gain the feat for it, then it stabilizes them up to 1 hit point as well, or gives them 1 hit point instead.
Ooh.
But that's a feat you have to take, or possibly stumble upon, depending on. But you're gonna get that healer's kit easy enough. Anything else that you're gonna do?
Is there a stall that sells magic items?
Outside of common magic items, there's not really too much here. Are you looking for something specific?
Well, something to boost my defenses.
Oh, yeah. As far as any sort of magical armor or anything like that would provide that, you're gonna have to probably go to one of the more major magic shops in one of the capitals.
Oh, okay. Then that's it.
Most common magic items are stuff that has more of a general population utility benefit to it. It's not going to be something that has any real combat attachment to it usually.
Okay.
But yeah, well, if you're looking for a longbow specifically, it's going to be at one of the blacksmiths as well.
Are you able to use a longbow?
I think he has proficiency with it as a rogue.
Because I mean, doesn't the longbow count as a martial weapon?
That's what I'm checking real quick. Let's see. Yeah, it is a martial ranged weapon. I don't remember offhand if rogues can use that.
I don't think they have proficiency with martial weapons.
I don't think they, unless you get longbow master as a feat or something, or whatever that bow mastery thing is.
Sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter, yeah.
But I don't know if
Sharpshooter,
that actually does it. I'm just double checking real quick if rogues can use martial weapons.
I mean,
Kensei monks can use like longbows and stuff. I think.
Let's see. Short bow.
No, I think. But am I the only one proficient in martial weapons?
I think so,
Probably.
yeah.
You're the only martial or
Class.
somewhat martial class, so.
Rest of our
Yeah, it doesn't specify anywhere, so yeah, you'd have to spend 1,000 hours training with it to get good, or get to add your proficiency with it. But you can do if you want to. Yeah, they've got them there for about 60 gold each. The one you see at the Broken Buckle, you see is a bit larger than the other one, and the one at the Dwarven Smith is a bit more detailed, but they're going to be the same. Yeah, they both got them for 60 gold each. Outside of aesthetics, there's no difference. Okay. It's a pretty nice bow, actually, overall. As you kind of look at it, you see it's got some dwarven runes in the wood itself, and it's made from pretty hardy oak. But, yeah, he hands you a longbow. Anything else you want to do there? Yeah, arrows are easy enough to pick up. You can get, like, how many are you wanting? $40. Yeah, I'll say you can pick that up for 2 gold. Actually, not even that. Yeah, that'd be like... Let's see. Yeah, that's like 2 silver. You get that. Arrows are extremely cheap. As he takes the money from you. Pleasure. At this point in the day, you guys have been shopping for, we'll say, like around 30 or so minutes. It would probably be a little past noon for the time it took you guys to get back and forth and all that.
I mean, the work situation only starts like towards the middle of the night, so we got a bit of time.
It gets dark around 9 p.m., so you guys still have probably, 8 or 9 hours to kill.
Archery.
Okay. Go ahead and make an investigation check. Just to ask around, see if there's anything like that. So, yeah, that's it. As you are, I'm assuming you're sticking mainly to the market square itself, trying to kind of ask some of the locals there. You get a few answers, mostly people just saying like, it's, your best bet is probably just go out into town. There's not a set archery range here. One of the people you ask is this older gentleman that you see actually huddled near the fountain, kind of sitting under one underneath the trees. And as you kind of approach him, kind of trying to get information from him, he doesn't say anything specifically about the archery range and just kind of stares at you for a minute. You don't actually see his face underneath the hood he's wearing, but you get a sense from him as he kind of holds out his hand. Spare some change. I'd be happy to. You get just this kind of unnerving sense from his movements as he's kind of just still huddled on the ground. I'll say real quick, go ahead and make a perception check. Or an insight check, whichever you prefer. As far as what he says, he just says, spare some change.
Oh,
I know this is the first one, so... he seems just like an old tired man.
This is why you should not roll with advantage all the time, because you keep using your that.
Oh, it was counted as the first one that's rolled, so
I know,
Yeah, I know.
it's just the idea of the fact you're losing 20s.
Yeah.
yeah,
They're a limited supply. You can't waste them.
yeah, it's just taunting you there.
So that is amazing.
Yeah.
You got that one and that 20 in one sitting.
That's pretty impressive.
I remember the time when I rolled 2 nat 20s with disadvantage.
Yeah, I remember that.
As he kind of reaches out his hand towards you, you hear him say, "I can teach you a lot of things."
Stranger danger, stranger danger.
And you see, that was the perception check you rolled earlier, but before you can, you see the figure slowly reach upwards and shoot at you with a knife. Your AC is what again? 16. Okay. That is a 10 to hit. So as you quickly push him off, you see him leap forward with a knife, and you see this similar mask that you'd seen previously. You recognize this as the same mask that Mukantan, the guard, was wearing on the Golden Farm just a few days ago.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Oh, wait. He's back. Does that mean.
Yeah.
How much time passed?
Oh.
It's been a couple days.
So what'd you say? He had like something that was like on the farm or something?
It's the same guy that we killed on the farm.
No, but like, wait, did you say he had something? Sorry, I blacked out for a second there.
He has currently on him a knife and the same type of mask that Kamsin had seen or saw at the farm itself. Which
Fine. I thought you said he had like something like that, like one of the family owns. I thought, oh wait.
yeah. I do need everyone to go ahead and roll for initiative. Before that happens, I'll have to have you roll. 11 for
No limit me shift today.
12.
You really want to beat this guy up?
Oh, he rolled well on his. 24 for.
Okay, so
See.
time for more grappling.
7 for Glemon.
He's just gonna get stronger every time we fight him.
So, Kamsin, you go first.
It's a small, almost as bad evil guy.
Okay. I would say go ahead and roll a stealth check. I want to say at disadvantage because you're right in front of him, hiding in a very small bush. You're 6'9", so you can only hide so well. But go ahead and roll that. At disadvantage, I'll say. That's still pretty good. He rolled that 20 for his perception check, though, so he knows where you're at. He's still just staring you down. It goes to... Are you going to do anything else on your turn? just a small little poke. As he pushes out of the way, and you see him pull out a large bastard sword. He is going to make 2 sword attacks against you, Kamsin.
Oh, thank God.
Wow. 2 nat ones.
Wowee.
Holy shit,
How?
dude.
That's some snake eyes, boys.
That's
Dear
wow.
God.
That is wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I was like,
Oh.
Your hand is. This is a guy you killed and scattered the ashes of, and he came back to life. So as you reach forward with the rapier, your hand you can just feel is shaking.
eh,
This is someone or something very unnatural. And it
One
goes to his
fun-
turn.
One fun thing is that when you roll like this in Sweden, we call it cat eyes, so it fits perfectly.
snake eyes.
Yeah.
So that is a.
I love how you say you
15.
poke him with your rapier and you literally do that.
Tink.
Just poke. Got him.
So that is a 15 and a 13 to hit on you, Kamseen. Which I believe both miss. Yeah. That'll be the end of his turn. Goes to Creek. I'm gonna say make a
Alright,
perception check.
I cast.
Because you don't know this has happened yet. This is
Uh,
just in the middle of the street and you were just wandering
Am I
around.
still like over here or am I?
Wherever you were previously. Yeah,
Oh,
none of you
I was
have
here doing it.
had time to react to anything yet. So
So would I know this is happening or am I still just unaware?
make a perception check.
Oh, we yelled out. Am I a perception check?
Yeah, he yelled out, so it's easier. You kind of
So
look around for a second, trying to figure out what's going on, and you just see this towering figure with a sword drawn. Kamseen seems to be missing.
Notice.
Yeah, I'll say that's your action. So
He's friendly poking him.
I'll charge over there, and I don't have anything else to do. I don't think so. Yeah, that might be my turn.
okay,
I shall activate my pan.
yeah, so you have your bonus action still. So
Activate my pan. But
and Creek's turn then goes to Drake. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. 12.
Okay. You're able to look over and you see Kamseen in a bush trying to poke at this strange hooded figure.
I'll just run up and I mean, so the perception check was my action, right?
Yeah.
I'll just run up this way here, and as my bonus action, I'll unarmed strike.
Okay.
And first. Oh, some bitch.
So as you rush up and try and get a kick onto his side, he just puts his arm out and blocks it.
Right.
And so your turn goes to Arafine.
Oh, I mean, before I'm done, can I scream out for guards?
Sure.
Guards, we need help. There's a murderer here.
Matter of perspective, but okay.
Well, considering he attacked one of my friends,
Attempted
yeah, he's a
murder.
freaking murderer. He's a
criminal.
killer.
the attempted murder.
So much hypocrisy in this part.
I swear to God, yeah.
Yep.
Murder is attacking us randomly in the street without provocation.
Arafine, your passive perception is
13 is not that high.
13. Yeah, I'll go ahead and say make a perception check as well.
I need. Oh ho ho! +1.
You just hear the yelling from the other side, and you see Drake rushing up straight to him, as well as Kamseen trying to poke at him through a bush.
Oh. Oh boy. Wait. How high are these bushes?
They're about like 5 feet or so.
I don't. Can I see?
You can see like his head, pretty much.
Okay.
And yeah, you basically see a hooded figure standing over Kamseen, as well as Drake to his side.
Okay, I see him and I'm like, oh god, again. Ah! Magic missile.
Okay. Well, that was your action to perceive him.
Oh! Shoot. Ignore.
You can do a bonus action and movement left.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah, I'll go skirt around behind the cart.
Okay. Ends Arfine's turn. Goes to Glimmet, which your passive perception is 14.
Bypass. Yep.
So you just see him actually. So you would actually be in action then.
Oh wait, passive perception was a thing. Oh, because mine's also 14.
Oh.
Team passive perception. Woo.
Okay. I'll say. Instead of retconning, yeah, I'll say go ahead and make a perception check actually.
All right.
Yeah. Instead of having to do the whole thing over.
Perception.
Because he is still also blocked by carts there. So he
Oh,
would
it's
have.
lower than my passive.
And you hear some yelling from the other side of this cart here, and you see a hooded figure that Shaker is running up to.
Plus, I shouted out as well, so.
He's quickly gonna just put a grog on the ground and tell to the jester, "This will help with your performance." And then he runs up.
Okay.
Can we
I'll
please
allow
roll
that.
for the jester first?
Yeah.
I want to know what happens.
1 second. Every fight with this guy, I feel like there's going to be a grog roll. Oh, he got 998. Let's see what that is. Oh.
Damn.
Has absolutely no effect. Every time the PC levels up, they have a choice of switching to a different class of the new total level. He is not someone who can level up, so that has no effect on him.
Wow.
Because he's
Oh,
literally just
that'd be
support
so broken if you could like if the player got that. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Like just suddenly become like a paladin.
Yep.
Effective paladin because I have -1 to charisma, but sure.
Top of the round goes to Comsine, and you see the guard, I'll say, up this way, kind of look up and, wait, what? As he hears the yelling. So, Comsine, your turn.
Try to stab him for real this time.
Okay. Are you disengaging or just stepping out of range? Okay, he'll get an opportunity attack against you.
Which means then
That
my sentinel will also proc as well.
Yep. That's 24
smart.
to hit. So that is 12 points of slashing damage. As well as 8 points of
12.
necrotic damage.
Hit.
So you feel that same cold energy you felt previously when he had struck you kind of move through your body as you try and step away. And you can go ahead and take your opportunity attack as well, Drake.
Yeah.
Just for the point of order there.
Nice.
Just hit.
6.
6 points of bludgeoning damage. Nice. And what are you doing as far as your action there? Stealthing in the bush. Okay. Go ahead and roll 2 stealth.
By the way, this song is royalty free, right?
It's a public domain song, so it should be, yeah.
Okay, cool.
God.
The song
Hey,
is
you
older
can't-
than,
Go on,
older
another
than all of us, so
Yeah, you can't
Another
hear it.
Beatles situation.
yeah.
No, because it happened on the last 2 episodes. It
I'm
got
assuming that was for the
copyright
Beatles song,
claimed.
so
No,
That's
even
good.
the ones before, like after that as well. The Beatles song, yeah. Then the previous session, there was something that got cut, but it was like only 30
That's weird.
seconds. So I was like, the fuck.
Huh.
It doesn't
most of
matter.
what I use is the stuff on Roll20, so
Hey,
this is like the
again, it
only
doesn't
exception.
matter.
This is the Beatles.
I'm not a partner to earn money there yet, so it's fine.
Okay. Yes, that would be at advantage.
Oh!
Okay.
Your boy.
Roll damage.
Wait, which one? Which one is the one?
It was advantage.
Oh, it's
so
advantage,
natural
right?
20.
So crit.
Yeah.
There you go. 10
As well
and
as sneak attack, yeah.
and sneak.
Yep, you do get sneak attack as well on that. So
18.
18 total. Nice. So as you quickly leap away and you feel it strike against your back, you turn around, come scene, and you shoot him. And you see it go straight through the shoulder.
36 damage because crit.
Oh yeah, because that would double the sneak attack as well. Put that in there.
You did more damage than him.
That's pretty sick.
Yep.
That's pretty fucking
Anything
sick.
else on your turn? I'm assuming you're not moving anywhere else. Okay. So move back a bit further. And it goes to Mukan's turn. So you see, Drake, since you're right next to him, you see again that strange necrotic spectral energy kind of reforming where the wound had been opened by Kamsin. As he looks towards you, he is going to use his vengeful glare on you. So I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Sorry.
You are paralyzed until either he deals damage to you or until his next turn. After that, you are frightened of him for a minute. So
which means I can't attack him.
well, you
You
can't
have to
move
run
closer
away.
to him.
Okay.
So as he's just kind of staring, and you look and you see the eyes behind the mask. The eyes themselves are different from the ones you'd seen previously.
Okay.
But behind them, you just see this strange, almost like fire pushing through, and you feel every muscle in your body just tense up, and you just can't move. That'll be his turn.
So I mean, so regardless of when it ends, I'm terrified of him.
Go down.
And he is going to
Fast.
move towards Creek.
Me coward.
Yeah, he's running full force at you with the blade drawn. And it's your turn.
He's running away from Glimmet.
Yeah. Hold person on him.
Okay. That is a Constitution or Dex save? Or is it Wisdom? Which one
Wisdom
is it?
save.
Maybe I get one of them. That is natural 19, so yeah, he saves.
It's pat. That's a pass. Yeah. Hmm.
And a bonus
Have
action.
any- I don't think so because my pan's already activated.
Okay.
I
Goes
think
to you.
yeah, I don't have anything else.
Goes to your turn, Drake. Once again, you're paralyzed. So that'll be basically your turn, unless you have a way of removing
Hey.
paralyzation.
No, I don't think, at least I don't think I've got anything that can do that.
I have lesser restoration, but I'm not currently being attacked. So yeah.
There's a ability you get later as a monk. I think you can do it, but you don't have
Yeah.
it currently.
I don't have it right now. Yeah.
So that ends your turn. Goes to Arafine.
Oh, yay. I don't like this. I'm gonna move. And now I'm gonna magic missile.
Okay.
Where is it? All three of them. Ooh.
So 11 points of force damage. Okay. So as you round the corner, just you see the beams go into his side as he kind of slowly turns his eyes to you, and you see the one whited over eye.
Oh boy. Okay.
At this point, you recognize it as the same person.
Yeah.
And
Confused.
ends your turn then. Goes to Glimmet.
Okay, so I'm going to run up. Would Glimmet recognize him, or do you want me to roll for that?
Oh, yeah, I'll say make an insight check. Because you haven't actually gotten a good
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at him yet.
He hasn't fed him any grog yet, so he's not sure.
Oh.
Just from the smell alone, you recognize it. And there's a
Oh.
definite pungent necrosis there.
Oh, phew! Don't you ever shower since we throw you into the ocean?
Vicious
Oh,
mockery.
wait. Glimmet put up the vial of ashes from his body. Aren't you supposed to be in here?
The
He's
ash is
kind
still
of-
there. They vanished.
Slowly turns around. Anything else on your turn?
Uh,
I would say that was your bonus action to pull that out.
well, I guess I use my primal savagery on him.
Get advantage on that, no, because you're flanking.
All right. But he turned to look at me.
You're still flanking.
I mean, he's slightly turned his head, so I'll still count it.
All right.
Oh, that was so close
that
to
was
a
so
nat 20.
close. Yeah.
I was about to flip out.
That does hit, though. 9 points of acid damage. Okay. As you tear in the claws and you see the kind of strange, partially coagulated blood on your nails that kind of seeps in for a second. And your turn goes to top of the round to Kamsin. Okay, go ahead and roll stealth check.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, yeah, he still has eyes on you. And you can tell very easily because he's staring at you still. That does hit, though. 10 points of piercing damage. Okay. No sneak attack. Oh, no, actually, it would get sneak attack since he is flanked. Or has an ally within 5 feet. So. 5 points of sneak attack damage. Okay. Anything else on your turn?
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah. So, ends your turn then. Goes to his turn. Which you are no longer paralyzed also, by the way, Drake. So
I'm terrified though, so I can't get close to him,
Yeah, you're still frightened of him, so you can't move towards him.
but I can still throw a dart at him though.
Yeah. For his action, you again see Creek now
Come on,
as
bro.
he's close to you. You see him slowly regaining the wounds that are there. He's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Creek. That is a 11 to hit and a 25 to hit. So that
The what?
is 25. So
The hit, yep.
you take 14 points of slashing damage and then 16 points of necrotic damage. So as you feel him just plunge the blade
Take
into
30
your side.
damage.
Yep.
Okay.
So you just feel the blade go into your side as you can see the eyes still looking at you. Good to be back. And
I'd
the end.
beat the crap out of this dude.
And then it goes to the guard up here's turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Kind of don't want to kill this dude. I think I have an idea.
So you just see the guard jump off the front and is basically running full force besides Arafine as he gets to here. You just hear him like, hey! That'll be his turn. Goes to your turn, Creek.
Okay. I think I'm just going to hit him with a pan, just right in the face, as far as possibly can.
Okay.
I want to hit.
21 does hit.
It's 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
I'll cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay.
Bonus action. Worried that like, I'm just thinking that's probably not going to make a difference. If I get hit again, I'm screwed.
And your turn goes to Drake's turn.
Okay, since I can't move up. So, how long am I terrified for?
You are frightened for 1 minute.
10 rounds. Great. Okay, dart him. I need to hit.
That does it. Give me one second
6.
here. So you can also make another saving throw at disadvantage at the end of your turn as well to try and break the frightening effect.
What do I roll for that?
It's yeah, wisdom save.
I'll try that then. It's advantage, right?
Okay. Yep.
Saving. And... Oh, I got a crit on that one though. With 20.
Oh,
Oh, close to a 2 there. So as you throw the dart, you kind of calm your emotions for a second, and you get back into it. So you're no longer frightened.
Yeah, boy.
time to take advantage of the action economy.
And your
It
turn
just starts
goes
beating
to
the crap out of him.
goes to Arafine.
Okay. Scorching Ray.
Okay.
All 3 on this guy.
It worked well last time.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
I swear if you hit me.
It's 33 total. Okay.
No, wait, no. Attack.
Oh, those were attack. My bad.
Roll the damage,
Yep. Yeah, go and roll damage on that.
Really powerful.
Just
What was the first one?
What do they all hit? Like,
so everything hits. Oh no, I'm sorry. Actually, only one hits.
Yeah. 7 points of fire damage.
So you see 2 bolts. You're still struggling with the fact that this guy is back up and not dead. That you see 2 of the bolts just go into the ground, but one does manage to hit him.
Can spray.
And your turn.
Oh, yeah, I can't really do anything else.
Okay. Goes to Glimmet's turn.
Okay, so Glimmet is going to draw his rapier, and then he's going to stab the villain.
Okay.
7.
Oh, that is love set.
You just push it in, and it
The
just
weighted
hits a
dice right here.
piece of plate armor and doesn't do anything.
ink.
You're supposed to scream in anguish when I stab you.
Top of the round, unless you want to do something else on your turn.
No, I used my bonus action.
Okay.
Nope. Yep.
Top of the round goes to Kamseen. It's your action to cast Mage Hand, and then bonus to move it. So if you want to do that as your entire turn, you could. I'd still say make a sleight of hand check to try and find where it is specifically on him.
Do sign language to Drake to tell him what you want.
You can just shout out to me, give me a vial, I'll throw it to you.
It would have to be on his turn, but yeah, you can do that.
I mean, if you can get it now, but then he won't be able to do anything with it though.
Yeah. It'd be you could run up to him and just grab it as your action, or you could use Mage Hand as your action bonus action to pull it to you.
Yeah, because I'm right here, so you just come to me and grab it.
You could shout now, and then next time it's Drake's turn, he'll throw it, and then once it's your turn again, you can use it.
Yeah, it's whatever you want to do in the moment.
But
Another round of combat.
you can just come to me and take it. You don't have to use your mage hand for that. Okay, so how does this work now? If I'm going to throw it to him, how does it work?
It would be basically a sleight of hand check on both of your guys' part during your turn.
But that'll count as my action though, right?
Yeah, it'd be your action to throw it to him.
Right.
Okay, go and roll a stealth check then. Okay. Seems like pretty well stealthed, so go and roll an advantage for the attack. Good thing
Roll
you
3.
rolled advantage. Yeah, that does hit.
$17 to hit.
Yep. And you do get sneak attack on it, since he is still engaged with allies. That's 11 total. Okay. And that'll be the end of your turn, unless you want to move. Okay. Goes to Mukan's turn, which you see him still, the flames kind of burning away at the wound still, seeming to stop the regenerative ability he has.
My pan flames work.
He'll just make 2 attacks against Creek. So that's a 22 to hit for the first. That's 12 points of slashing damage.
That's me
And
down.
15 points of necrotic damage, but that doesn't count because it's on the same turn.
Wait,
Since-
you're down again?
Wait, so the chronic part doesn't count towards the.
it's basically at the same time that you're taking all that damage, which it would be a total.
So,
Let's see, what's your total AC or
Yeah.
HP? It's 30 something, 33.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't enough to kill you outright, but that hurt a lot as you slowly fall unconscious
Yeah, just
as
got-
he runs you through.
Yeah, that the what you call it, the healing word did not help me at all.
That's his first strike. For his second strike, he'll go ahead and
Me again, coward.
he lost sight of Kamsin, so he's gonna hit Glummet. That's a 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. And
Your breath hits harder than you.
10, 15, 20.
I need
He's
to
got-
learn vicious mockery with this guy.
Does he
So
get
he,
opportunity attack from Glummet?
Yeah,
does.
opportunity.
Yeah.
go ahead.
15 to hit.
15 does hit. He is going to use his reaction to use Riposte. So as you reach out with your rapier, you see him just to the side pull his bastard sword and knocks it away.
She there?
That's not how the game works.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he does not take damage from that because that
No.
does beat it.
Yep.
So that'll be the end of his turn. Goes to this guard by Erfine. 5, 10, 15. He does see Creek down, so he's immediately going to rush up to you. Well, what's he going to do in this situation?
What kind of training he has?
Yeah, not a lot. He is going to rush up to you and try and assist you, but he does not have the medical knowledge to really do anything for you there. So you just see him kind of
CPR.
rush up. Yeah. Also, you're a giant metal man, so he's confused. Like, wait, what?
What's the procedure here? Do I get like bolt? I get like a jumper cable or something?
Yeah, he's kind of just
Mouth
looking
to
around.
mouth won't work.
What does the defibrillator do in this situation? Does it make it worse or better? I can't tell.
So that'll be his turn. Goes to Creek. I need you to go ahead and make a death saving throw.
So it begins. Oh!
For the record, I'm not trying to kill the party. You all just kind of have ended up in a bad spot.
That's no, this is completely understandable.
Yeah, so that's a first fail for you.
Fail.
Goes to Drake's turn.
Okay. So if I run up to Kamsi, give him the oil, will that count as what?
If you want to throw it to him, it'll be a sleight of hand check for both of you guys.
Right.
If you want to rush up to him, you can just hand it to him.
And will
But
that,
he's the-
will
But
that cost
either way,
me?
that'll be your action.
Will be my action though.
Is
But I still get a bonus action though.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah,
do
it's
that.
against bonus action melee strike.
Yeah, I figured we'll do that. Yeah.
Yep.
So I give Kamsi the oil. So that's my action.
Okay. He just
but-
rushes up to the side of you and hands you the oil as he goes in for the strike.
Which is his fist
Oh,
out of his
whoops.
face.
Other way it hits.
24 either way.
Yep, that does hit.
It was 24. Okay, that's not a crit. Never mind. What to say? 24 hits. So damage. I'm using my flurry of blows as well. Anyway, good point.
Well, you can't proc flurry of blows unless you take the attack action.
Oh, okay, fair enough then. Then just just whack him with that.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you just round the corner and kick him in the side. Anything else on your turn?
No, that's all I can do.
Okay. Goes to your turn, Arafine.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna. I can get that. I'm gonna give.
Fine, you can leave me for a bit.
I'm gonna give you a healing potion.
Coward.
Oh, die then, for all I care.
Yeah, sure, I'll die out of spite.
No, I shove a healing potion down his throat.
Okay. Go ahead and
Listen to
roll.
Kamsin. Kamsin's the strategist here.
Yeah, he's got full strategy going right now.
Yeah, he's got a plan.
So go ahead and roll 2d4, add 2 to it, and that's what you heal.
Can I hold a healing potion?
You can hold your action to give him the healing potion if you wanted to, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold.
Okay. What are you waiting for it to trigger?
I don't know.
That's 9.
Please.
Thank you.
Yeah, I can't. By the way, I can't do any other attacks if I just give him a healing potion.
Yeah, well, it'd eat up your action for this round to give him the potion,
Yeah.
yeah. So you can either give
This
it
is why
now
I said
or...
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the healing potion.
Okay.
I don't know what that effect is.
So you
I
gain
just
9
know.
hit points.
Hey, you're back up, Krieg.
Of all the condition effects.
Can you drop down? Will you drop for the 4th time in one session?
Well, that's a good point, can I? It's if wait, can my pan set off the oil?
You haven't tried it. And it goes to Glimmet's turn.
Okay, so can Glimmet whistle for Shashi to come over and as he's running towards this guy?
Sure.
Does she have to roll anything to hear, or
Because we've always rolled her into your initiative, I'll say that's your bonus action to get her to come over.
she won't make it? But yeah. And then I'm going to stab him in the
It's fine.
heel.
Oh.
No.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for
Hamstring
the
him,
attack.
22.
Yeah, it does hit.
The Achilles though.
Freaking hamstring in him. Oh, that's max damage, right?
Take out his Achilles tendon.
Nice.
Yeah, it's max.
Ew.
Take out his Achilles tendon.
So you just rush it through and you hear it, or you see it go straight through the ankle itself. He doesn't retch out in pain like he was previously, but you see it did do some damage. And ends of your turn.
Yep.
Okay, top of the round goes to Kamsin.
Some
I assume he's going to throw the oil on him.
back his hair if he still has any.
Yeah, it'll be your action to toss the oil on him, and I'll say make a sleight of hand check for that if that's what you want to do.
Roll that sleight of hand, baby.
Yeah, sleight of hand. Since you're trying to get as much oil essentially on him as possible. Nice. So you managed to get pretty much the whole bottle covering him. And you use your bonus action to disengage. Do you want to move anywhere? Okay. That'll be Kamsin's turn, and goes to Mukan.
Burn the fucker.
Help him. Do it.
Do it.
Help him. Do it.
He's gonna make both strikes against Glimmet. So that is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
That is 10 points of slashing damage.
Well,
and
sweet child.
7 points of necrotic damage.
Yep.
And I need you to go ahead and make a strength saving throw as well.
No. Oh, a big no.
12. So with that first strike, he rushes down. He actually pulls you by the scruff and picks you up. And now has you technically grappled. He's going to make a second strike at advantage.
Oh,
That is an
time
18 to
to
hit.
beat him.
What did you say?
18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, that
Oh,
is
I'm
15
sorry.
points of slashing damage.
How many?
15.
Oh. Yep.
And then 18 points of necrotic damage.
Oh!
Holy crap.
I'm
Yeah.
unconscious again.
So as he just picks you up and you see him just rush the blade
3
straight
damage?
through
Holy
Glimmet.
crap. My entire health.
Yeah, he hits pretty hard against people who killed him.
Technically, I haven't killed him.
You were present.
Yeah,
He
but
was
then half of the
passive
town
observer.
of Kale would have a bonus against.
Exactly. Half
Nah.
Kale was present.
How that works. But yeah, he's just gonna throw you back on the ground.
Eh.
And
So
That'll be
that's
his
twice now.
turn.
That's this Glimmer's second time.
In this session.
The session, yeah. Oh, someday you'll be at my level. Well, just watch.
Nah. I will never be
Ah.
that good at getting down.
so you see the guard rushing
They
up
learn
with
so
his
fast.
sword towards Mukan, realizing what's going on. He tries to make a strike towards him. Does actually land. Dealing 7 points of piercing damage. As he rushes forward, you see him just drive the blade straight through. And he just kind of looks over towards him and pushes him back
Yeah.
off.
Campsy's the only character that hasn't been unconscious yet.
Goes
I can remedy that.
to-
Cracks knuckles.
Speaking of, goes to your turn, Creek.
Ooh. It's I can move past this dude, can't I?
Yeah.
He's a willing creature. Awesome. I use my bonus action to set my pan on fire and hit him right in the noggin. Or wherever the what you call it is, the oil.
Yep.
is.
It's covered in oil.
So that does hit.
20 to hit.
And go ahead and roll damage.
I hope this is not this kind of
That is a
explosion
cockeye.
that's going to happen.
16 damage.
16 damage. Nice.
Is he on fire?
See it. As it
Is he?
busts into his shoulder, you see the oil start to catch flame and cover his entire body. So he takes 5 points from that. And he'll take another until he's put out. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
goes to your
that's
turn.
maxed out my bonus.
I'll hit him with
Tim.
my water staff. Flanking also is advantage. $17.
17 does hit.
And bludgeoning damage. Follow up with unarmed strike. Go into flurry of blows. Well, actually, let's see what hits first. 22 hits.
Yep.
So 1 key point down. Another unarmed strike.
Don't forget to roll damage.
So first
12
one.
hit.
7. Use open palm, and he can't take reaction until the end of my next turn.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh. Okay.
Y'all burst him down pretty quick there, so.
Yeah. Okay. So staff to the head. Knock him down, and then I punch him in the face twice.
So you're punching through the
Smash the
flames
thing.
pretty much.
Pretty
As
much,
you
yeah.
bring
I'll-
both, yeah.
Fast.
As you just two straight shots to the head, or the one large quarterstaff shot to the head, as you follow it
Right,
up
we
with
were
two
supposed to kill him, damn it.
full-on haymakers, and you see the
Right.
mask on his face actually kind of breaks apart, and you see those same eyes now on fire. He actually isn't a half-orc now that you are this close to him. At least not anymore. You see the form of a half-elf that he's currently in, but you still see those same eyes slowly burning as he tries to kind of reach out towards you, falls to the ground, and slowly begins to get burned.
And as a like a badass, I just put the flames out of my hands.
Yeah. Kamsin, he would notice that he's actually a half-elf and not a half-orc now that the mask is broken. But
So
yeah,
we thought he was a half orc, but he actually was a half elf.
he was a
Or
half-orc
is it?
last time you saw him, and
Alright.
now he's in the body. Now there's the body of a half-elf in front of you that's slowly burning, mostly decayed from necrosis.
He likes his half bodies.
So this implies. Wait, let me reiterate. So, Lady. Moen Vicker, she was an elf, wasn't she?
Yes.
So that reminds me, I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds on Glimmet.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I almost forgot that for a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna have to make a save here in a second.
Can we try cutting off his head?
You
I have
can
an idea.
try.
Put him in the stocks.
So as you guys are all kind of rushing up to the situation, the guard is standing there as well. The fuck is going on here?
Consequences.
He attacked us in the
That's what's
street.
going on here.
He's a bad man.
As the burning necrotic corpse is sitting there. You're all gonna have to do a lot
Mike?
better on explanations here, as he has his weapon still drawn.
To be fair, you stabbed him as well, so not like you can really hold us accountable.
Not that part. The dead guy here.
He's been
Well,
chasing
we
us
were
since last
busy-
week.
Oh, are we saying that?
We've never met this man before. He just suddenly came out and attacked us in the streets. We are innocent victims here.
We were just shopping.
I just like start coughing vigorously.
Is that the story you're going with?
Yes, we were shopping and he attacked
Sure.
us.
Okay, go ahead and whoever wants to helmet, make a deception check at disadvantage. Or advantage, excuse me.
Okay, if we combine our efforts, can we make it like a straight roll?
I mean, if you want to make it a straight roll, sure.
Well, I feel like if I help, I'll make it a straight roll.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it's true. We haven't seen him before because we know a half orc. We never seen a half elf before, so we don't know who this guy is. Technically
You
speaking.
know
that was
who
makes me
he is.
He doesn't know that we know. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that's why you're rolling a deception check.
I've met a man similar to him, but not him.
Well, someone who's got good deception.
How
Take-
fast is his body burning?
And it's still on fire right now, so
Okay, man. So
Yeah,
that's like-
so should I
yeah.
roll advantage then? I've got 2 to deception.
it's up
Good
to you.
idea.
have
I was
minus
about to
1.
ask, can Glimmy try to stealth and sneak away?
Sure.
Alright.
Make a stealth check. As you're starting to move, the guard start, "Hey, don't move."
Okay, so I'm gonna
I'm
roll
not,
my deception
I'm not
then.
moving.
He
Advantage.
kind of pulls out a whistle. All right.
Oh,
No.
you've done it now.
Okay, so am I rolling
Okay,
deception
sounds
at advantage or disadvantage now?
I'll say just make it a straight roll at this point.
I'm at
18.
Grimace. It's
So
not too bad.
you didn't know this guy, and he attacked your tall friend there. And then you
Right,
decided,
left, roll 20. Sorry. Give me a second.
said you all just straight up set the dude on fire.
Well, we're fighting for our lives. He just nearly killed one of us.
Did kill 2 of us, actually.
Yeah, so technically this was all in self-defense.
But why fire? Why are you burning him? That seems a little extreme, don't you think?
If you didn't notice, he was healing
Think
his
it's extreme
wounds.
to defend ourselves?
Yeah, I mean, we'll do anything to
With
keep
fire,
ourselves.
yes.
No, we'll do
With
anything
fire.
to save ourselves.
No, think about it logically. Do you want to fight someone who sets you on fire? Wait, is it easier to fight with or without being on fire? Answer me that.
He's
Also, why is there a
got
dog over here?
He's got a pretty horrified look on his face right now. He's just kind of all surrounded by you guys.
Wait,
All right.
everyone gang up on him.
He's called other guards. Let's not do this anymore. We've already.
To get bullied.
Yeah, if you look at him, he looks undead as well. You see that?
Yeah, we have not committed murder. We've committed re-murder.
So double
As he
jeopardy.
kinda
There's no
looks
law
over
against-
the
There's no
still
law against
burning-
that, is there?
As he looks over the still burning corpse. Ugh. I don't know what that smell is, but I've never really smelt that many burning corpses, so. Listen, this is above my pay grade. I'm gonna get the burgomaster here. All you need is stay
Burger
tight.
Master?
Great. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who still needs healing? Because I've got a bunch of healing potions I can give people.
I need like 20 points of healing, so we probably should just like take a rest or something. Don't want to waste the healing potions.
Okay.
We just got them. We some already.
Glimit's
Back
gonna
to-
climb up on Shashi while they are talking to the guard.
But what time is it roughly?
At this point, it's probably like 2 in the afternoon after all your guys shopping.
Yes, we can still like take like a long rest somewhere.
I mean, the burgomaster's
Okay.
on his way, so.
Yeah. Back some HP.
Yeah.
We need to.
After,
We
probably
don't have to be there till like 12 or something, do we?
after about 15 or 20 minutes pass with various guards kind of showing up, making sure none of you guys are leaving, you see the burgomaster make his way back into town here. Give me 1 second.
Yes. He's gonna return.
Oh look, it's the Boogermeister.
See, it's
Oh.
Gil.
Yeah. Gil shows up. It's you all again. As he kind of looks at the burning corpse still. At this point, it's mostly smoldered. And you just see kind of a charred half-elf body.
Glimit is innocent this time, mostly.
It was entirely in the
Exactly?
Well, we were attacked, and in self-defense, we defended ourselves.
Hmm.
And plus, he was undead, but we decided to burn him as a means to stop him permanently.
means to an end.
He keeps coming back and following us around, though.
Are we saying that again? Are we actually saying that?
We probably
Glimmet
shouldn't tell
just-
someone that in case they kick us out. I just nudge Glimmet. No.
Why? Was Glimit not supposed to tell him that?
We're suspicious.
Whoops.
Although technically we have not met this man before.
Yeah.
Okay.
In theory, he's a stranger.
And he was undead as well.
Yeah, and he attacked us without provocation. Or at least with minimal provocation.
So he rolled a natural 1 for his intelligence check on whether or not this is undead. So listen, I don't want any trouble from you. I don't know what that is, but from the looks of it, you broke out into a fight with the local. And
We can dispose of the body if that's what you're wondering about. That's like cast Sacred Flame on it.
please don't. Because you've also noticed a lot of the surrounding markets have all, either closed up shop immediately or everyone is just looking on in fright about the whole situation.
No.
I don't have revenge feelings. I'm not sure what you mean there, Large Catman. The problem, as I see it here, is it was 5 of you against 1 of him, and you set him on fire in the public square. And
And he
you're claiming-
stabbed and he ran a sword through my chest and into my little friend over there.
Ow.
Well, it's not like he's just a random dude getting beaten up.
He kind of talks to one of the guards for a second, who whispers in his ear.
So this dude
That's-
stabbed him as well. He's not innocent either.
I will say that if you would all kindly surrender your weapons now, we will
Like I clench my pan.
take you to my office, and we will discuss exactly what happened here. You understand I have to confiscate any weapons since you may pose a threat.
This is
to
a
escape.
this is a cooking utensil. It's not a weapon. As you can see, it's just made for really big almost. I roll for
Right.
deception for that.
At disadvantage, because multiple people saw you use the weapon. And
you
you-
can use the thing for 2 things.
Have you not watched
Look,
Tangled?
Exactly. Oh, 4.
All
Yeah,
that
exactly.
considered,
Like you can take a wooden spoon, it could also be a bludgeoning weapon.
yes,
Or a spork.
which is why we're going to take that from you, if you don't mind, and we'll all head back to my office.
Let's do as he says. Let's not cause a
At this
scene.
point, you've seen about 10 or so guards surrounding the area, all hands on weapons or already have their weapons drawn.
Yeah, let's not cause a
I'll-
scene.
I'll-
Let's just go quiet.
Okay, fine. I like hold out my pan and like drop it into the burgomaster's hands.
Glimmet is an
Eh.
innocent bystander. Glimmet
As you
is to
drop
feed
it.
his cat. He picks out the cat. Can't you see?
So as you drop the pan in his hands, he kind of lurches forward and he looks over towards Glimmet. It's a charisma save of 12, if I remember right.
Yep.
He rolled natural 20, so
Oh.
Oh, bollocks.
a cute animal. And he hands the large pan off to one of the guards.
There's a single scratch on that pan. There'll be a single scratch in your heart.
Threatening. Oh, forget.
Of course not. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
so
So,
as you say
I
that,
hand him my.
2 guards come up to your back, grab both your arms, and shackle you.
Ah, bollocks.
Okay,
see
see you
bunch
guys
of other
when you get
guards.
back.
I give the staff.
I look over at I look over at Kamsin. I see what you mean now. Yeah.
Glimmet, are you trying to escape before they get you?
Carefully walking.
You can't
carefully
really
walking.
stealth out in this situation because they're all looking at you.
What if he
I'll
like
say-
digs it when he burrows?
You're on the back of Sheshi, so I'll say go ahead and make a acrobatics check for her.
No. I do
Oh.
complain to me about being reckless.
You have to beat a 17.
Oh.
You
So-
actually did it. You actually did it. Holy crap!
You get about 10 feet, and one of the guards just grabs you by the scruff and pulls you straight off Sheshi and is just holding you there.
Hey.
Tackled. I
Anyway,
like over
Sheshi
at
just
Kamsin. See,
went-
You better
See, I'm not the
carrying
only one.
limit because I'm not going.
you just like plank. I will not move.
Yes, I see that. As he looks down at Kamsin's weapons. And looks back up at Kamsin.
I've already handed over my quarterstaff.
Okay. 2 of the guards come up behind you as well, Drake, and put you in shackles.
I hand over my staff.
Okay. They do also look at your spellbook.
What?
As Kamsin does like that thing in like movies where he reaches and just pulls out like 5 like hundreds of different weapons. Like
Yeah, just
please hand over
tink,
weapons, sure.
tink,
Dun, dun,
tink.
dun, reaches in the boots, reaches in the jacket, reaches in the back. pulls like a molar out of his tooth.
As Kamseen is just handing over a small armory, the two guards again look over to Arafine. And the burgomaster looks over. Please, my lady, we know what you are capable with that book.
I don't even know that many spells. I hand it over reluctantly.
You see
Oh,
one of the
sorry, it's my
guards
walking
take
stick.
it.
You will not pot an old man with a walking stick.
Like feel like I am very old and frail. I don't look like it, but I am. See, my skin is completely cold.
Yeah, they do kind of lurch back a bit as the two guards kind of grab you by the arms and feel how cold you are still, but they put the shackles on you, Arafine.
Hmm.
Assuming that none of you have done anything of ill will, of course. We will return all your items.
I'll show you ill will. I said this while I'm shackled behind the back.
Well, I guess Glimmet would relinquish his weapons after a brief fight with the guard who is holding him.
I was gonna say, they'll probably just knock you out if you don't. But
He's just trying to get loose.
just kind of struggling as two guys are trying to find handcuffs small enough for him.
You
But
can
yeah,
slip nice.
they all shackle you together and begin taking you down through the streets of New Devon. As you all see some of the passers-by looking on, some in shock and horror, some just out of almost strange curiosity. But you find yourself back at the Burgomaster's office, and they take you into a set of small cells where each of you are individually. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Okay, so we all agree that was Drake's fault.
Sure, throw me under the fucking bus, why don't you?
Exactly, yeah. That was brilliant.
Yeah, that was a lot of close calls to somebody dying.
Yeah.
Mm.
Was that a milestone
Hey,
or no?
No, I knew you guys are still basically involved in the same story, so
Oh,
you didn't really resolve.
I was
anything.
hoping surviving being like stumped on my head by like the giant thing would count as character development.
I was figuring that fight would go either you guys would, get ahead a little bit and stop her from doing the ritual, and she would just dimension her out, maybe.
Tried.
But yeah,
We just
Saw me
roll
cast
like,
full
we
person.
just
That was
roll
my-
like shit.
That was my only second level spell. I like all my spells like wasted before I even got in there.
yeah, it came down to rolls because her completing the ritual was a roll itself, which she got like a 25 on, I think. So yeah, she
Yeah.
got it on the first try, basically.
Yeah, and you
And
got
now
some
she had-
kick-ass rolls against us, so we're just like, fuck.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and yeah, now she
No,
has a bone giant at her command.
Yep.
It was like she's just wandering the place, like walking towards Orland.
Yeah, as far as you know.
She may have gated there
What
also.
can I have in my spell book?
How many what spells?
How many spells?
I have to go and see if
Like
I
how
can
many
draw at some
spells
point.
can you put in a spell book?
Yeah.
Essentially unlimited, as long because you can just add pages to the spell book.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
The world's
it's
strongest wizard has like a spell book. It's like the height of them.
basically because it's not only spells that you're writing down, but it's like the research you're doing to uncover spells,
Yeah.
experimentation with spells, all that.
Although you can also copy your spell book, can't you?
Yeah, you can make a
Oh.
copy of the spell
Well,
book
you have
as
to
well.
write it out.
Which
That takes a long
once
time.
you're a
doesn't it?
high level
And a lot of
wizard,
ink.
yeah, it's expensive as hell. But once you're a high level wizard, that's a very smart thing to do because if you lose your spell book, you lose all your
Yeah,
spells.
basically, you
Or
basically
Except
Studying
for
in
start new-
prepared ones, right?
Yeah, you'd still be able to keep your
Yeah.
prepared ones, but you'd have to write them down again.
Okay.
So,
And
something
that
to
is
keep in
also
mind since-
expensive.
yeah, something to keep in mind since you've been separated from all your stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
My spell book.
Oh boy.
It's right. I still have my unarmed. I think Drake's gonna be the best in this situation. Or yeah, Drake's gonna be the best in this situation because he still has
Yeah.
unarmed attack.
Glimmet still have all his equipment.
Yeah. Did
I-
they
I-
strip you of like your taser glove and
No, I was
your
thinking,
snake staff
I still
and
still
your
have
rat
my
wand?
yeah, I still have my darts on me.
Glimmet still have his primal savagery.
Yeah. This is Clement just like turns into a larger rat.
Well, maybe when I get to 2nd level, so I can actually shapeshift.
Oh, I can't wait.
Are you gonna pick
Are you
up
guys
Circle of the
trying
Moon?
to?
It's gonna be
Are you guys-
hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious just trying to get out of that situation.
That's right.
Drake and Glimmet, are you trying to hide the extra stuff you're taking with you?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
both of you go ahead and just make sleight of hand checks.
Presumably, I'd given my crossbow and the bolts.
For you, it's pretty hard to stealth anything in, but also you can do it at disadvantage.
Well, I don't. No, I'm not gonna steal anything. I'm saying I presumably I give that up as well.
Yeah, unless you're trying to hide it on your person.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, could I hide something inside of me? Because it's like the full plate armor is it like completely like strapped on like attached, or is it like or are there,
It's
like
part of your
someplace,
body.
some, like nooks and crannies you just like hide things?
Not really. I mean, like I said, you can make a sleight of hand check at disadvantage if you want to try and hide something.
Sorry, I wasn't intending to hide anything.
Okay. Yeah, it's there. Like, there's not a good
I've
place
not-
on your armor to hide stuff because it's part of your body.
Didn't really too hide. Pan, but they took it because they're monsters.
Yeah, anything they would. They're obviously going to take your these tools unless you're trying to hide them, because you're going to prison.
Yeah, basically, most of my gear would look like parts of my equipment, so like
And my
Yeah,
darts
take
are
all
like, and my,
full
my,
full
body
gear,
armor
turn-
and stuff.
yeah, and my darts are hidden all over
Like
my body.
they take off all like they take off Glimmet's like trench coat and he turns out he's like half the size. half of his like weight is his equipment.
They just open the trench coat and it's another trench coat, and it just keeps going.
You have like the Joker's, I guess, like two short people in a trench coat.
Well, with the bag of
That was
holding, they
limit.
can basically just turn him upside down and shake him, and things will fall out for days.
It's what do you have in this bag? Nothing. Well, see about that. Turns it upside down, just like gets their foot crushed.
Well, he has over 1,000 gold on him with the bag of holding, so if they just keep shaking him, gold will fall out.
That's the point. We have to check to make sure they don't steal any of our gold. I don't trust these people whatsoever.
Limit was framed, I tell you. Framed.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? That sucks. No, sorry, I was looking at Xanathar's guide and looking at one of the feats for Dragonborn. It's something called Dragon Hide, which increases my AC to 13 plus Dex, which is just 16, which is just one more AC than I have right now.
It's
Wow.
good for like certain builds.
Yeah, but I get retractable claws. Just do even more
Neat.
fucking damage.
Do you increase the power of your unarmed strikes?
Or Dragon Fear, right? Plus, like, it also increases my strength, constitution, and charisma by 1. Dragon Hide.
All of them, or just choose?
No, it's all 3 of them.
Wow.
Oh, no, it's 1. It's 1, sorry. It's
Alright, you choose between one. Powerful. You get a +1 to all 3.
So yeah, so I still have my darts. Still has his shit. Cool.
Are we planning to move like a main city at some point again? Like what's it called?
Elder
What's like the
Davin would
main
be the
city in
closest one.
Davin called?
Elder
yeah,
Davin.
Elder Davin, yeah. There, wouldn't they?
Woo!
Yeah, I'll have the map up for you guys next week once you actually get into prison, but you're all in separate cells. But yeah, if you guys plan on going to a major city, let me know. Because
You need to
so-
build another prison.
Shoot. we should
Just
get
to be
to.
the second prison I've had build for you guys. Yeah.
So I guess
You
that
just
guy's
missed
so
the
his
first one.
burning corpse is still sitting in the middle of the square. Okay.
More charred corpse at this point,
Yeah.
and it's putting off a pretty putrid
Yeah.
smell, so most people are avoiding it.
Clearly didn't know setting people on fire was illegal.
It just seems like that's just logical to me.
Well, you do think he murdered his parents at one time?
Yeah.
It's fine. I ate them afterwards.
I forgot to use my stare at the. Would that count as a bonus action to like stare at someone to focus them on me
Also, yeah, it'll be your bonus action to use that.
in combat? Yeah.
Yeah.
It gives everyone else the ability to flank. If I stare at someone, that means they can't look away.
Yeah.
As long as I'm still staring.
Yeah, that's how it's worded. I might change that to be to where it has like a save attached to it.
Like,
Just 'cause
like I have to make like a Constitution save, and if I fail, I blink, and they're able to look away.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be up to them to make basically a Wisdom saving throw, and we'll just say it's your DC.
Oh.
So that seems
Wisdom
reasonable.
saving throw to see if whether or not they're a coward and they're willing to do the staring contest.
Basically, yeah. But yep, you guys.
Would be perfect if he used his glare at you at the same time, so you get intimidated.
You know what it is? What I do, I stare at them, and then you bring out the cat, and like one eye is on me, one eye is on the cat. They're mine.
So, you guys have any questions before we go?
Would we be having like a long rest by like the time next session would arrive, or would it be like straight from here to the prison?
We're gonna probably say like straight from here to the prison, so you wouldn't get a long rest in yet. No.
No, there's no option. No ability to rest. I'm on 9 health. I'm scared. It was a good session. Yeah, it was good fun.
Yeah, that was
Yep.
solid. That was solid. We nearly died.
And
Amazing.
somehow no one died.
Yeah, I know. Seriously.
Somehow.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there were so many points where like who was one save away? I think it was both Arafina and Creek at one point.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Glimmet succeeded on all his saving,
That's what I.
as
Well,
usual.
No, because
I think I
like a
failed
part of
one,
me,
and then succeeded the
part
other
of me was resigned. I'm like, we're gonna die. Let me learn my new character again. Let me
Yeah.
go over his list again.
Honestly, if Comsine didn't have that persuasion check right at the end of the fight, she would
Yeah,
just
exactly.
killed all of you. Like,
No, because like the worst part is it wasn't like we survived because like you like fudged rolls. I think you actually rolled it in front of us to make
Yeah.
sure you saw
Yeah.
me like just about not getting stabbed.
yeah,
When we were
it was
down,
also
yeah.
just because she kind of took pity on you at the end there.
No, I mean just like generally like during the combat.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anytime it's like
Yeah, none of
it's
it
gonna
was
come
fake.
down to life and death, I'll roll in front of you guys.
Yeah, so we know you're not faking it either way.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
so everything's on the level, no one can question anything. It's yeah, everyone knows what actually got rolled.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah.
That was rough.
I know we have that. We know we have the thought of, oh crap, we're gonna have to fight her again. Gotta get her wiped.
Well, to be honest, she probably just dislike us a bit. She doesn't see us as worthy foes anymore.
She probably just pities us.
Yeah, that is why she let us live. Then you were like, "Oh, I'm going back for you when."
I said,
Yeah.
oh, it's much the last you've seen of us. Okay, time to die. No.
I mean, yeah. Like she's like,
Take
it's
some
like in
more.
Skyrim when like you see the one person like pleading not to be killed, and then you actually don't kill them, and they come run up and try to attack you again. You murder that fool.
Straight up.
So yeah,
I didn't
she
attack
sent
him. I didn't attack her. I just.
You just said we'll be back.
I know.
Oh no, you won't.
Oh, if that's the case, it's like snap her finger.
Yeah.
Is at no point in that fight had I ever done any damage to Vicar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
think it's
nat
just me.
20, and I was so
yeah.
happy for half a second.
I realized it's just a mirror image. Yeah. Actually, the only people who
Take
hit her
notes,
were
though.
me and Kamseen. Yeah.
Technically, it was the mislead spell that she used, which I think Seraphine would have recognized. Just to give you an idea where she is at power level.
20th level.
No, not that
Oh,
strong.
she have the wish spell.
No,
Yeah, I
she-
mean, she was
she
20th
would've-
level. She would just power kill one of you immediately and just been on her way.
Or just gated us
Yeah.
out. There's like gate. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Like a campsite creek, or like two are in the same cell, and just getting like slapped in the back of the head.
Yeah, I mean, she could have just teleported us to a different plane of existence altogether.
Oh yeah, it's
Yep.
just summoned a Tarask.
You know she's high enough level to cast a 5th level spell at the very least. So,
Oh shit.
Yeah, so like
Wait,
or at least
could we have
have
killed
one
her?
prepared.
Could we have killed her?
She was pretty low, actually, yeah. Like, if you landed a couple hits, if she wanted to stay in the fight, then you could have got close. She was at,
yeah,
like,
if
30
we weren't
something.
under the threat of getting our head stomped.
If she didn't summon an ancient bone demon, basically.
Actually,
If-
okay. So just okay, this is meta games. Like, if we had killed her, would that creature have fallen apart?
No.
Okay.
which
So
can't
so
count.
even if we had killed her, we still have to deal with that fucker, an unchained, undead fucking giant.
Yeah,
So
an
we
Who's
would've
now
died either
attacking
way.
indiscriminately
Yeah.
without control.
Exactly, we would have died
that
either
also
way.
produces skeletons from its chest.
At will.
Which explode and just fucking kill us all.
Yep.
Like it doesn't. It creates like it can create like 3 skeletons per round. Can't it?
It creates 1d4 per round.
Oof.
1d4.
But lucky with the
So-
threes.
Yeah, so that would be an army
Ooh.
within a minute.
Room would get crowded very, very quickly.
It's
I'm
a-
so sad because I like used up all my like 2nd level spells in the previous session.
That was
So I
rough.
only had one attempt to use hold person and it failed.
Yeah, I knew she was probably. So I was expecting her to also use silence at some point against Seraphine, because I would just shut her down completely.
She has silence.
You can't use any of your
Silence.
verbal components.
Yeah.
For spells.
We need
mean-
to learn silence for Creek though.
I know the silence for Creek is just a bit of tape.
I mean, Seraphine, you'd recognize that she's a pretty strong necromancer, and most people in her position have some level of, arcane military training. So having spells like counterspell, silence, shield, those are pretty common.
Or
You know,
mage.
things you're going to use in combat.
Well, she can't beat my god, the sky, the ocean bitch, or was it the sea bitch?
See, bitch, yeah. Which we haven't gotten to
No
that
match
yet.
for my god.
I was really worried
Yeah.
that you would die before we get to any bit of your backstory.
Yeah. Because all we know is some foreshadowing, like Orland and all,
Yeah,
and
that's-
something about an island, and I think that orc maybe at the caravan or at the carnival.
Oh yeah, and plus I was told something by the DM which I need to look into a little later.
Yeah, you guys haven't actually addressed that yet.
We'll
But-
address that later.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as Creek's backstory, what Creek knows, and I guess what you guys would know by extension, is you woke up.
We all know
In-
the same.
Yeah, you woke up in a box. You're being delivered from Orland itself. You're not sure where specifically in Orland. And you arrived in Kale City. And you have some vague memories about an island and the ocean.
Beach. Yeah, and like an orc, wasn't it? As well.
Yeah, you have some vague memories about an orc as well.
So now I'm thinking I probably should have talked to that orc at the caravan. The carnival.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, just maybe.
You don't know.
I don't know, but still, it would have been. But, yeah, thinking back, it probably would have been smart. Still got
still
plenty of
wait-
information from Sparks and Nathaniel.
I'm still waiting for that adventure party to come and collect us or something.
It's like,
Because
someone
we are-
told us you did our job for us. Oh no.
No. I mean that we killed the guards in Kale City and then
Oh
we
yeah,
left.
yeah, we're gonna get. Oh yeah, that's gonna be one of the one shots where we become the people tracking this stuff.
Not a bad idea, actually.
And like we have to pretend as characters. It's just fun. We're pretending as characters not to know exactly what has happened. Like we go to like a cabin, we see like the wall, like the window's been smashed. Something's like the grave's been half undug. Someone's shaking the skeleton.
No.
What do you know?
And I love how there's like like everyone, the immediate thought was, oh, let's attack the skeleton to see if that does anything. That was everyone's immediate thought. Once we, oh crap, ghost, the grave, and just kept digging.
Yeah. The funniest part about that to me was also Drake using his staff to try and dig, because you're not doing anything really doing that.
No,
Like,
you,
you're just
see,
digging.
you asked
He's
me
a
if I'm
shit-
using
he's a
my
shit.
hands. I was like, I don't want to get something or catch something. Or like, read the curse on the grave. If I touch it, I get affected by it. I wasn't sure.
Become a ghost.
And then
Also,
Gloomet
it's
just
like
runs up
romantic
and starts digging normally.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to get dirty. It's very dangerous. Come on. Instantly. If he's living in the sewers, he probably doesn't care too much.
I could see that though, Drake as a banshee.
Oh my god.
Banshee that knows kung fu.
Yeah. My
Oh,
breath weapon
no.
becomes a sonic weapon.
Kung Fu Banshee.
Easy thunder damage instead.
Yeah. Just straight up like, oh, shockwave. That could be force damage, I should think.
I can't unsee Drake in a dress right now.
You also
What
have to
are
explain to
flashlights
Kamseen
over
what his
tea?
flashlight is.
Flashlights over tea. Hell yeah.
Sounds like the worst band name ever.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Flashlights
Actually, no. That'll actually be a kick-ass band name. Not gonna lie. That's a pretty cool band name. What do you guys play? Jazz.
Oh god.
We play electronic swing jazz. There's one person in the back who's shredding on the violin.
Yeah, just killing it. Absolutely fucking killing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it's no connection to the actual song. It's like not part of like the tune. It's just someone standing behind us at all times. Just overshadowing us.
Limit standing with a triangle in the back.
No, Gloomet has a cowbell. Just hitting.
Ding ding.
I got a fever.
Just dri-
And the only prescription for cowbell.
Again, like Drake's on like vocals. He's like screaming. He gets like, overboard one day and just actually freezes everyone.
Yeah.
Like your voice breaks.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the only person to also figure out what Mukan is Glimmet, but he's figured that out of game.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because I used one against my party the 2 days before.
They're really cool. I really like them.
Yeah, they are really cool.
Yeah, the double bass are massive. Actually, it probably look decent sized compared to Kamseen. So he's like twice the height of it.
So he has been a half orc and a half elf. Next time he's a half halfling.
Which means if he's a half elf, no, does that mean like it's not just like he's not like a reverent where he's like, or what was it called? Like they have like a vengeful.
Go ahead and make a religion check
Like
real
keep
quick
him back.
while we're still here.
Ooh, I have +0 in that as a cleric.
I mean, you've heard stories about.
Oh.
Funny. You've heard stories about different types of undead back hunting down specific people. You don't know too much specifically, but you've heard the word revenant before.
Oh, I also want to roll.
No, I'm saying like even out of character, if he's being like changed, if his body.
Wow.
Hi, actually, hi.
None of you know what that is. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's as high as you're ever all gonna get.
Woo!
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Wow.
Screw you. Show off.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait, is it 19 or a 20? I don't know anymore.
Well, at least the
It still
dice
counts as a
roller
19.
is not stuck.
Can't do that 20.
Yeah, you don't.
You
auto
know
succeed
everything
on
there is
checks.
to know.
So, as you guys are, slowly getting pulled away from the body, getting ready to get taken to prison, Drake is kind of just ramming his head, trying to remember anything he can about undead as he's looking back on that charred corpse that he still feels like is kind of looking at him. he remembers a story from his tribe about a dragonborn that went off and murdered his brother, and the brother came back from the wastes, murdered both all the rest of the family and the brother, and left the corpse in the center of the tribe. And that creature was called a revenant. You believe that's what this is?
I
What's the
okay.
creature called?
A revenant.
Revenant.
It is an undead
Revenant.
creature that will haunt people who has murdered it violently until it has sought its revenge, or until an undetermined time that it can no longer do so.
Yeah,
What
my only
would
question
happen
is,
if two people kill each other and they become revenants against each other?
it's infinite battle.
Stranger Things.
Well,
My only question is, like, out of character, like, or not even a question, it's just speculation. If he's like actually changing, like, he's starting to become another creature, it must be some outside forces resurrecting him.
With
That's
Drake's
just his sheer will to kick our ass.
with Drake's knowledge, he knows that the creature can take other bodies. Not necessarily how long it takes, but it knows that the creature itself is spectral in nature and can actually,
adopt any
once
form.
once the corpse that it's inhabiting is destroyed, it can take a new corpse.
So it's like the Matrix, but with dead people.
Yep.
Just
Like, if
jack
an
in.
agent gets killed, just a random person in the street just turns into an agent.
A random corpse. Yep. That it can find.
Like, is it like a certain range of the corpse, or is it just any corpse in the world?
That you don't know.
I was thinking this
Well-
time we could have kept him alive and just put him in the stocks.
Well, I mean, as long as we are in a town, there is a graveyard somewhere.
Yeah.
Just destroy it all. Although, yeah, I think radiant damage might be useful against him next time.
Yeah.
I don't believe you guys have tried it against him, so
We have
yeah,
not.
you don't know.
Yeah.
I've only ever cast Sacred Flame on him after he's dead.
Would turn
I could shoot guiding bolt.
would turn undead work
I
on
could
him?
shoot guiding bolt at him. That's a good question, actually. I need to keep remembering I have that.
Yeah, please do.
I have so many
We're-
features.
we're
Yeah,
in-
a lot of them are
we're in a
really
fucking country that's covered in
He's
undead.
so he's
I'm
so
a
used
moron.
at missing
Actually,
with it, so he
I'm
forgot
so
that he has
sorry.
it.
I am.
Worst
What
cleric
last set?
ever.
I'm just thinking.
Oh,
I
by the way,
had
did
to turn on dead for that fight. It saved.
Yeah, worst cleric ever.
No.
Moron. I'm a massive. I used it on Thunderwave.
Like I said, worst cleric ever.
Okay,
well,
so
I
have the
mean, he said he
I have the
was a
option of-
cleric. He didn't say he was good at it.
Exactly. Like in my mind. Okay, so I have the option of forcing all of them to move away from us and not being able to attack us, or I could just zap a couple of them.
I mean, I've got a
turns to zap.
necromancer in the party. I've got a cleric in the party. I should probably do like a big necrotic undead theme, right? And then my cleric just doesn't remember they
Yeah.
have that.
Like, ooh, look, hit the thing with pan.
Yep.
By the
Like,
way,
you know,
did
TF2 when like the pan gets like mini crits.
Just this one little item I threw in there as kind of a joke, and that's become the central part of your character. That's what D&D
It's
is.
become the only thing my character will kill for.
Yeah, because I mean, it's stronger than your goddamn
Other
trident.
than
It's
everything else.
insane.
Exactly.
Got a +7. That's
Exactly.
mental.
Yeah.
By the way, did we get a milestone from that dungeon?
No.
Apparently not.
You haven't resolved that narrative yet, so I'm
Oh.
saying no.
Yeah, we haven't really done
Alright.
much about it. We've just kind of went in there, got our asses kicked, and ran
Yeah.
for the hill.
Yeah, sounds like us.
Actually, dumb.
Well, 4 more milestones to go for level 5, and I can't wait for level 5.
It'd be
Yeah.
5 more for level
Yeah,
5.
No, we only got one for our last session, didn't we?
No, the last session was you guys just going into the tomb.
No, last night it was 2 sessions ago. We got one experience point, or got one milestone
We have 4 left to go.
for like reaching the city of New Devon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did give a milestone for that. Yeah, so you do need 4 more.
Ooh, 4 more level 5. Let's go. Let's do this. Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Alright,
You can do
guys.
2 attacks now, on top of your ordinary 2 attacks.
Yeah, and plus stunning
Once
strike.
you get there, yeah.
Yeah.
Stunning strike's a big one.
That's the huge.
Are you gonna wipe?
Just keep you from dying, basically.
Yes, that'll be very helpful. I can't remember what I get as a cleric on level 5. I get
you get
destroy
third level
undead.
spells.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to an end to our session. Thank you guys all so much for watching. Remember to follow the socials down below right there. Hit that follow button, or better, hit that subscribe button on Twitch and support me in becoming a full-time streamer. I would love to do this and make a living off it, so I would love to do that. And for those of you on YouTube, remember, hit that subscribe button way down below. Leave a comment down below as well. Like the video, share with your friends. And, we do this every week. Every Friday we play, and I try to upload the videos as much as possible. Thank you guys all so much, and I will catch you guys the next one. So from me, to you, till next time, peace out.